Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Oh, no. Yeah, that definitely got copyright on it. Clear data. Okay. Are you guys here? How are you doing today? I don't see a single comment yet. Waiting. Can you guys hear me? Are you there? Testing, 1, 2, 3. I don't see anyone. Hello. I'm here. If you're watching this in the future, I do have a non-commentary version, but just for the beginning because you're supposed to do streaming with some commentary. So that's how YouTube is now. That's how every publisher wants you to make content. So that's what we do. I do add commentary. You guys have your on-screen avatars. Yeah, it's a fun time. And I'm gonna self-promote a little bit more. Yeah. Let me know when you guys are here. Anyone new come in yet? Hello. Hey there, Mr. Connor. This is a new person. Hello there, Connor. How you doing? Did you check out any of my new videos? I do have one video premiering now. Yeah. Some people are still saying they're still deciding not to come. Isn't that nice? We're not gonna be playing the whole game, but yeah, we are gonna stream a bit. So, we can only stream so much of the game right now, but when we're allowed, we will stream more. Okay? And thank you, Idea Factory, for providing this game. It was really fun. I'm gonna be fresh, kind of, too. We did translate the whole game from the Japanese version. However, today we're playing the English version, so we don't have to translate. So you guys and I can enjoy the story, or at least a little bit. And I'm going to be playing with high-powered characters. They're not 99, but you can easily get your characters to 99 and a few different techniques. There are a few techniques that you can use to get to 99 very easily. So, yeah, I will have, maybe I'll do some videos on that. If, it depends on how much I can show. I'll double check and see how much I'm allowed to show, and then I'll show it off to you guys, okay? Yeah, we could just start, you guys want, just start doing the Neptunia towers. That's what I could start doing. Don't show the game at all, or story, or anything. Just show Neptunia tower. Okay? What do you guys think about that? Let me see your comments. Hey, yes I have. Hey there, Virtual Angel, Fireheart. These are all new people. I've never seen you here before. Thank you for coming in. If you want, you can subscribe. I'm going to have a lot more Neptunia content. I'm going to be making more non-commentary content as well. A lot of different types of content for this game. Okay. Let me see your comments. Yeah, you guys get on-screen Nep characters if you're subscribed and you comment in the live chat. So you'll be a part of this forever. You'll be here forever. Isn't that nice? Okay, let me see. Okay, it's weird because of the time zone, so I'm gonna continue. Wow, I see a lot of Nep characters. I see IF. I see the new SK Vert. We have an SK Vert and a Vert. There's two versions of her. This Vert is from a mobile game that has many different characters. Okay, so let me hold up. Let me get the game up, and I don't know how much I can show of the clear data. It should be fine, right? I'm gonna load it up. I'm not gonna show the game yet because I'm gonna make sure I get to the new game. A new challenge, boss rush. Yeah, there's a lot of, so when you beat this game, there's a lot of extra goodies, guys. You want me to show? I think I can show. It's not spoilers. There's no spoilers, dude. Yeah, there's no spoiler. There's no story stuff, so it should be fine. Let me see if I can green up. Oh, gato. Okay. Hey there, Kaio. Welcome, welcome. I see your comments there, buddy. Yeah, so this is after you beat the game. Oh, we're gonna start over. Sorry, new game plus. So get the window capture. So this is like the stuff. I guess it's showing me it again. I already saw this. So they have boss rush unlocked when you beat the game. Ultimate Neptunia Tower. So remember when I played the Japanese version, I said there was like 3 different towers. That's what someone said. Well, apparently there's 2 in the game, and then there's a third one once. Sounded like someone was attacking me. There's a third one once you defeat the game. So that's what it is. We never actually did that in the Japanese version because like once I beat it, I had a lot of other new games to play. There's a new game plus, and so in this, so we're gonna see exactly what you can carry over. This is a new game plus. You can carry over. You can choose what you want to carry over. I'm just gonna carry over everything I can. And before that, I need to make sure I write down my stuff that I have equipped. Okay. So before we do anything, I'm gonna take some screenshots to show what I have equipped. I don't have that great of items equipped, because I was saving it for you guys, you know? So I'm gonna take some pictures, so yeah, I'm gonna take some screenshots and save it. But just hold on. I gotta find I have a file for this Neptunia game. Neptunia, you see? Neptunia GameMaker equipment after Neptunia Tower. Yeah, when you join the Neptunia Tower, it deletes all your stuff. So you have to reset everything, so that's why I did this. Yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah, the characters I've been... Okay, so Nepgear. Oh, I did have a Nepgear. Oh, that's good. Where's she at? Nepgear? Okay, so this is what I had for Nepgear. Let me get a screenshot. So I'm gonna just... This is the easiest way, because instead of typing all this, I just take a screenshot. So these are the stats that I have on. You might not need these once you get to 99, because once you get to 99, that's the max level. Or that's what it was in the Japanese version. Maybe they changed it. Did I copy it? Critical effect, bard bind. Okay, yep. And these are game names, so once you make a game, you get this. I will read your comments soon, but just let me copy and paste these, and then we'll go over to the main game. So I gotta delete the old ones. I'm making a second copy. New game plus. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have these so that if say this resets, I know what I had on my characters last. And actually in the Japanese version, I had a mix of good and bad ones. Like, I didn't have everything figured out because it was Japanese and it was hard. So let me do this. Let's copy and paste these. I have a Google Drive thing open. I'm copy and paste it. RAM. Yeah. This is Ram, by the way. I love Ram in this game. She's amazing. Ram is like... Can you guys hear me okay? Just double checking my mic. Okay, good. Ram in this game is awesome. She's really, really, really fun to play with. She's actually... I like playing with her better than Rom. I used to like playing with Rom after Sisters v Sisters. Because in Sisters v Sisters, she was like one of the OP characters. And you do not need Ram behind Ram or Ram behind Ram. They have different effects depending on the Lily system that you have set up. Okay, so Radio. These are my main 4, by the way. My main 4 are Radio. I love Radio. I don't like her English voice actor. However, yeah. Okay. However, I still really like her character. She's like she's like your starting Ram combination. She's the magic person in this game. So I really like playing as her. Oh shoot. Why is cropping so hard in this? Maybe I just not crop. Okay, and Pippi. Pippi just has some backup stuff. She's my backup player. She's not really... She's used for credit grinding. She actually has some cool combos. I have a better combo set up on her than I did in the Japanese version. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to do this because I don't trust this game. They do some things where they reset things a lot. This one's probably, yeah, hers is probably not that great. Her backup, her stuff is not really the best because I don't use Jega. And she is actually, her Japanese voice actor sounds better. She's one of the characters that like sounds a little weird in English. But yeah, her and Ridio. Ridio does not, Ridio sounds like IF. If you know who IF is. IF sounds like Ridio. Uni. Okay. Where's Uni? Uni's actually very good too. I might, like, for our playthrough, I'm gonna try to mix it up sometimes with different characters. Uni is actually very fun to play with. I like her. Uni, she has some good stuff. So with these, there's some tips here. When you do a power cancel, you can grind your link drive. Your link, what do you call it? Like in the past, it was like Lily Link. Link attack. You can kind of grind that faster, and then you can just pretty much do like, if you have like, say your main combo is power. You can, if you put that cancel thing on, power cancel, rush cancel, if it's a rush attack type of setup, you can make it go brrr, and I'll show you here when we get to the gameplay. You can make it go straight out crazy and just get to the end faster of that combo. And then once you're at the end of that combo, you can move to the next person and the next person, and you keep doing these link attacks, and it's just freaking crazy chaos. I'll show you though when we get started. And like I said, I will look at your comments soon. I'm still copying this tape. Okay, is there any more? There's ROM, Neptune. Oh, I have these ones, but these ones don't really matter because I never really used them because they're level like 40. When you get them, they max at like level 20 or 30 something when you get them. So I already had the other characters like almost like in the 80s, the 90s, because I was at 99 when I left the dungeon, the Neptunia Tower one. Okay, so they don't matter. They're only, you just want to add like XP boosters to them. So they're okay. Okay, I have it saved. I'm gonna look at your comments now. Let me see here. Wow, are there a lot of Neps? Let me see. Did we even, yeah, our goal today is if we hit 15, I'll give a game key giveaway at the end with your Nep characters. They'll do a battle royale to the death, and whoever wins gets the key. But you also have to be in my Discord. So if you guys aren't in my Discord yet, make sure you join. Ooh, where's Discord? I should probably close it after this. I'm gonna put an invite. It should pop up every once in a while. Okay. There's Discord. The voice actor is Kate Higgins. Then yes. What does that mean? You're saying, is she IF? She sounds similar to her. Wow, hey there, Virtual Angel. Welcome to the stream. I see you there. I see a lot of people. Okay, cool. I can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna start soon. Hey there, So Long. Welcome, guys. Okay, so yeah, I'll keep this game saved just in case I want to go back and do anything. But we're just gonna save over the old ones. Okay. These are my characters. I didn't really customize them too much. You guys know it's my playthrough, my live streams when I do the horse heads, so I might switch to those. Okay. And their skills, this is my setups. Yeah, they got really good setups. I think I can figure them out when we play. Okay, new game plus. I'm not gonna show you anything else. Yeah, do everything. Carry over every single thing, please. Dungeon explore rates. Yeah, we didn't explore every dungeon. I was waiting for you guys to do those, so I didn't do all of the dungeons. In the Japanese version, we did everything. We pretty much did everything except for like the extra Neptunia Tower. There are challenges in the arena. I didn't do those. I did play the entire arena, but it's easy once you figure out the gameplay. Yeah, we'll just carry over everything. Save the current data, rethink. Oh, does this mean that, what do you mean rethink? Is that, okay, so we can say, let's go to the bottom. Let's just do the same thing I did before. We'll save over because my PlayStation is full online, so this would make it worse. You ready? You guys ready for this? Yeah.
In a vicious world of rival game makers. In order to acquire shares, makers wage a vicious war for supremacy. And thus, a new maker steps into the fray, attempting to endure the storm, to triumph in the battle for game industry.
Sorry, CEO. Need your strength.
Leave it to me. Be there in a jiffy. F-Shaw! We have no reason to fight!
Even if you failure goddesses have not, I've reason indeed.
I know we were wrong back then. But
The time has long passed for cheap excuses.
Hey, let's wrap this up already. It's more important to find what you're searching for. Don't you agree with me?
You needn't remind me.
Sorry to keep you waiting. President Neptune has arrived. Crap, the nuisance is here.
Do not interfere, visitor from another world. This is none of your concern.
But it does concern me. After all, I'm everyone's president.
If you are to side with failure goddesses, then you are my enemy.
Oh, there we go. My mic's back.
I can handle any opponent.
Okay, let's see if they kept all of our combos and everything. I don't know. Wow, she has like weapons. I didn't remember
first,
that.
I gotta close the gap. Yeah.
She's healing as she's taking her on. Okay, move for 3 seconds. Okay, there you go.
To attack.
Tutorial.
Going in. Here.
A scrap. My guard falls.
Look at this combo, man.
My guard.
Oh, I see that my discs are not equipped because she goes really fast. She has the power cancels on.
They say done.
You are no trifling foe.
Wow.
I need but
And she has the most HP in this game, if you're wondering.
It's the tutorial. Go easy on me.
What inexplicable nonsense you babble.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
How careless.
Yeah.
Full of openings.
Watch out.
I shall strike you down.
Yeah. Whoa. Tutorial complete. Now it's time to get serious.
Then come, fool.
They say a
Return.
gun's all right.
1 hit! Wow, 1 hit to kill. I love it.
I cleaned that one up quick.
This is on PS5, by the way. This is not PC. I didn't cheat. This is New Game Plus.
Oh, that was crazy. You're really something, huh?
Wow. That's so easy. Hold on. Let me get a screenshot. I haven't gotten any screenshots of them together. Okay. Yeah. That looks nice. Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic for the story of it.
You as well. Impressive for a mere human. Neptune wasn't.
That's right. I'm Neptune, wandering bug hunter, and everyone's president and CEO.
I'll remember that name, in deference to one soon departed.
We won't let that happen!
she's our valued CEO. We won't stand by and watch her be defeated. Neppy, we've got your back.
Clinging to each other to the very end. So be it. Come at me, all of you!
They look strong, but I won't lose.
How'd you guys find the stream, by the way? Did YouTube actually recommend you to it, or what? So here you also have tutorial stuff, so you can't really kill her right away. Wow, look at her! She just is they're murdering her, dude. Look at this. Look at them! She can't get up!
I have formulated a plan.
She can't get up! It's hilarious, because she can't even get up, dude. Okay, and then link attacks. Oh, you want us to do link attacks? But these are gonna be slow, so they took all my discs away. They might have, maybe they don't carry over at all, so that will suck if they do. But I can make them again. It's fine. It's just, it's so funny though. So they want us to do link attacks. Will it kill her? I hope it's okay. Oh, dude, they have. Oh, some of them have it on. Do you see how fast hers was?
Maybe I can beat you down with one big hit.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to hit a EXE attack. Okay, hippie time.
We'll do it together.
There you go.
Alright, I'll finish it with this. You're not getting off easy.
Dude, she has a uwu face.
I shall
Uwu face, a pippy pee.
What's expected of me? Victory.
Hey, Neptune leveled up. That's funny. Neptune leveled up. Good. That's nice that they can level up still. Okay, auto mode.
Afshaw's wounds are healing? Her body. What was that?
This is the curse placed upon me. It stands proof of your cursed sins. I'll withdraw for today. Remember well my terrible visage.
Afshaw, why are you doing all this?
I'll do whatever I must to destroy the cursed game. Nothing more.
Ugh, what a selfish employer. She should at least think about what all of this puts me through.
Trusty, come back to me.
No way. I'm gonna do what I want. You should go have some fun too. Games are everything in this world after all.
Games are everything, huh? Now that I think about it, it was because of a game I ended up meeting everyone. There we go. I made it to this new dimension in one piece. I wonder what kind of adventures I'll have. Oh, I hope I can find lots of rare bugs. Ooh, it's so exciting.
Hey! Hey! Hey, come on! Don't ignore me! There you go again, using my powers without permission. It might be nothing to you, but it's real tiring to cross dimensions.
Yeah, I know. You're setting me up to explain the sitch to all the new folks playing.
No, that's not...
So, that power I just used to travel dimensions is actually Krusty's. And by trapping her into my precious Nep note, I'm able to use that power at will.
Who are you talking to? And my name's Kawar!
Well, Krusty's a better nickname, and my name's Neptune. I'm a wandering bug hunter who travels dimensions. All right, now that introductions are over, let's head out.
Listen to what I'm saying!
And shut. She definitely wouldn't be so nice without the Nep note. I'd better be extra careful nothing happens to it. No strange bugs or exciting adventures in sight. Better hit the nearest city for some action. And stop. This place is huge. First up, mealtime. Can't go fast on an empty stomach. What's that noise? It almost sounds like an unstoppable stampede of 1,000 desperate feet. Ah!
Please refrain from pushing! Please don't push!
Hey! Hurry up and sell them already! I've been in line for 3 days!
I've been waiting for a whole week!
If even a single person gets injured, sales will be canceled! I repeat, if anyone's injured...
Whoa, this is way past the level of a simple sale. What is everyone so excited for?
Little miss, you got in line without knowing why? Today's the long-awaited launch date of the new console.
A game? They're all here to buy a game? But their eyes are blood red.
It's the first new console in years, get me? We're all super hype. We're pogging out of our minds. Oh, looks like the line's about to move. Well then, young miss, I wish you luck. Let us meet again if we both survive.
Oh, wait, mister. I didn't come here to buy a game. How do I get out of this line? Whew! Sweet freedom. Wow, games sure are popular in this world, huh, Krusty? Huh? Krusty? Ah! My Nep note's gone! Did I lose it in the crowd? What do I do? I'm already in a bind. I have to find it ASAP! This is bad. Not a single hint. I searched so much and everything. Huh? There's a light coming from the back of that room. What's this? A TV and a game console. And they're on. But what are they doing in an abandoned building? Well, whatever. I'll take it for a spin, may as well. Well, what is this? This is awful. What is this? It's so bad. It's great. No way. This is wild. I can't stop laughing.
I'm shocked. I didn't think anyone would have so much fun with that game.
Huh? Whoa, where'd you guys come from? Are you ghosts?
Rude! Don't talk about us like that!
As Pippi said, we're not ghosts.
Sorry for startling you. We've got circumstances. Anyways, we should introduce ourselves. I'm Radio. Oh, you can call me Doctor, too.
The name is Jaga. Just leave the calculations to me. Do the math.
And I'm Pippi. I'm like the leader here. In other words, I'm the best and brightest. Right now, we've sort of lost our shares, but we're goddesses. We're actually really super duper awesome.
Huh. So there's goddesses in this world, too.
You're sure taking it in well, huh?
What do we do? Wasn't our plan to force things through while she was still in shock?
Ugh, don't worry. She might be gutsier than we thought, but that's just what she needs to handle that.
Hey, so why is there a game console sitting out in a place like this?
That's because we were waiting for someone to play the game we made.
Wait, so you guys made this game? That's amazing!
But it was just dull, right?
Yep, it was dull. And fun. And awesome.
You have rather unique tastes.
But thanks to that, we were able to get a bit of our shares back.
Right! It's all thanks to your heartfelt, genuine enjoyment. And so, won't you become our president and develop games with us?
Me. President?
If we can make fun games and get a ton of people to play them, we can regain our goddess powers. As the leader, I could manage it myself, but I'd rather focus on production. We need someone else to take the reins. So I'm telling you now, I won't take no for an answer.
All right, sure.
For real? And just like that?
Are you super sure? Don't you want to give it more thought? You might end up our guarantor before you realize it.
Well, being president sounds fun. I've always wanted to try game development, and you guys are in trouble, right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
We still haven't asked your name yet, have we?
Me? My name's Neptune, dimension-hopping bug hunter. And from today on, I'm president of this game company.
Yeah, let's throw some commentary on here since they don't have voice acting. We're going toe to toe with abruptly appearing weirdos. Is that really what presidents do? I don't think you can talk after riding a motorcycle through the window. You broke my bike. The president is a maker's face. It's a figurehead. That means you gotta deal with the other makers. Let me turn on your alerts just in case I missed something. Okay. I'm gonna turn on your alerts then. Well, I'm just enjoying the games unless it's SVS. You don't like SVS, so on? Oh. That means you gotta deal with other makers too. Huh? It's a lot of work being president. Sounds like a bit of a pain. Oh dear, what a troublesome CEO. But NTW, that's just why we're here. What is NTW, guys? Let me know what that is, though. We'll handle any problems that trouble you and answer any questions you might wonder. Then, I have a question. What do you mean when you say stuff like, yeah, I have the same crap like that? Well, CEO is easy. NTW? I've never heard of that before. CEO is abbreviation term for Chief Executive Officer. It means the head managerial position. In other words, it means you are the president. You president. NTW means not to worry. In other words, no need for concern. I don't know why they made Jaguar like this though. It annoyed me in the Japanese version, but this voice actor is okay. She feels a little not as lively as the Japanese version, but I don't like this stuff. NP is no problem. I don't remember from the Japanese playthrough. Oh, it's fine. She did, I think she did different terms. And then she says, do the math. But at least in this version, she's not as serious. I think the voice acting's a little off for her. Whoa, she definitely dodged my question. You know what's funny is I actually use that in real life now because of this game. Do the math. Sorry, Prezi. Jaggy's not the brightest bulb. Hit her with something tough and she goes right into the blue screen. Anyways, as president, it's your job to take this building and remake it as a magnificent company headquarters. Okay, Pip, it's all yours. Yeah, Pip's like the main one in charge, and then it's Neptune. Neptune's like she's just a figurehead. She's just there to look pretty, you know? Why? You set it up like you were going to explain things. I was, but then I got bored. Besides, shouldn't things like this be handled by our wise and reliable leader? Wise and reliable? Really? Very well. If you insist, I, Pippi the Wise, will now explain. Pippi the Wise, huh? Is it gonna have English now? Oh, there you go. Our company's building was destroyed in F. Shaw's attack. So I think this might not carry over from the previous game, but I did max out all the buildings, I think. I think I had like one more level for 2 of them, so I might have not have done that, but it's fine. Like I said, we can do it on our playthrough. It looks like they kept all our credits, so we still have 2 million. And by the way, in order to get the best weapon in the game, you need 25 million, and I didn't even have that yet. Yeah, you need for each weapon, for each character. So that's 25 million each, every single character, even Neptune and the ones you don't use. It's insane. It was just a ruin anyway. Let's just get rebuilding. It's wise to visualize the types of games we'll be making too. Yeah, I always started with RPG. Oh, it looks like though we can still like rebuild it, you know? So we can build the other ones, I think. To make games, you have to have the know-how. It's very easy. This game, once you play it in English, and if you already played the Japanese version, which a lot of you didn't, it was a little hard and confusing, but it is much easier to do in English. We'll leave the know-how, know-to of company building to you. So we only get to keep the CP. I think we still have to unlock the other things. With more funding, we could acquire more know-how, but it would be unrealistic to try and grow so much immediately. Let's take it slow and build it a bit. Wonderful. With this, our company policy has been decided. Is that about it for the president's work? Of course not. There's still one last very important job left. Listen up, okay? The #1 most important job is selecting the company name. Our company name is the very first thing the players are gonna see, you know? If you get carried away and name it after something cringy, like your favorite anime character, it's gonna haunt you forever. The phrasing shouldn't have made me laugh. That's what Divecraft says. Take this dump. Yeah, I kind of I thought of that too. I know what you're talking about. Song says working. He's at work, I guess. If I close my eyes, I can see it. Pippi Kurikaya, the Black Swords of Wow. You don't need to remember that. Company name. It should be the same as the Japanese version. I don't see why they would change it. Because they even had a game made after it. Oh, is it too loud for you guys? How's the music on the game side? I'll turn it down a bit so you can hear me. Oh, you were so quick to accept the presidential position, but you're thinking pretty hard on this one. Taking on the presidency only affected me, but the company name belongs to all of us. I can't be so quick to decide. Neptune, you? I've decided. I'll choose victory. Yeah. Same as the Japanese. Now, I can probably tell you some things that are different than the Japanese version. Like, one of the main bosses later in the game. When we get to tomorrow's stream, when I can stream more of the story, I'll get to the names. That was just as fast. These names are the same. Jaga is Jaga, which is very strange. I thought they would have just called her like Jaguar, but I guess they didn't want to do that. And her name is Ridio in Japanese. Victory, huh? Simple and straightforward. Memorable, but not eccentric. I think it sounds good. It really gives you the new experience vibe. Well, if you girls say so, I suppose I don't have any reservations either. Then victory it is. Alright, now that we've decided on the company name, let's get pumping out tons of fun games. And by the way, in the very first chapter of the Japanese version, I played so bad at like creating the game stuff. However, in this one, I got an S ranking on my first one, I think. Or yeah, I got a lot of S rankings. So A or S. It's really it's hard to get an A. I mean an A or an S because you need shares. If you don't have like a lot of shares, then it's hard to do it at the very beginning of the game. I'm gonna get a screenshot here. It's hard to get that at the very beginning of the game because you don't have a lot of shares. So it's hard to get an S. But you can. It's possible. Make sure you do all the side missions. They help. And you can also, I'll show you other things we can do with advertising on this game. Why are your comments not showing up on the stream? Okay, I'm going to reopen the stream. Yeah, I see them now. There you go. Pumping out games. Hopefully yeah, here we go. Earnings report. Oh, okay, so this one's kind of set, guys. You can't really get an S. See how low your stuff is? What did they give us? They give us a B? Okay, that's not bad. See how, like, it's kind of hard. You can't develop any discs. You can't build. We built a little bit, but they don't let you. So, this is after, is chapter 1 complete now?
This is a story from long, long ago, when this world was still
I actually like Pippi's voice actor. She's fine.
Hold it!
I'm the main protagonist.
Hey, what's the deal, President? Things were just about to get good.
You've got to give a proper warning before dropping the lore
Okay,
bomb.
I'm gonna turn it up.
You know, for the folks in front of the screen.
And who the heck is that exactly? Well, fine. Then from here on, I'll be explaining the origins of this world, so you better listen well. Once again.
In this world, a lone goddess created a GAME. In other words, she invented video games.
And after that, see? The other goddesses all got addicted to playing it.
Wait! Don't steal my lines!
Time passed, and rumors of the game spread throughout the world.
And soon, all conflict had ceased. In its place arose an unprecedented game boom. And so... Okay, Pip, you're up!
Oh, don't throw it to me so suddenly!
And thus was born the era of makers.
That was supposed to be my line!
Apologies, Pippi. It seems we took the joke too far.
There, don't cry, Pip. Here, try this. Open wide.
Hot! Oh, it's disgusting! What is this?
Ta-da! Colorful Oden. I skewered tomato, seaweed, and cheese, then simmered them slowly in Oden-flavored medicine. It's a prototype I came up with just yesterday. How's it taste? Isn't it great?
I just said it was awful. And what the heck is Odin-flavored medicine? Don't just stick suspicious things in people's mouths.
I see your creations are the same as ever, Doctor.
Huh? Really? It's pretty good, though.
WTH.
Anyways, do you have a clearer picture of the ways of this world now?
To echo our CEO, this world is currently in an era of makers. Goddesses and other powerful makers compete ruthlessly. Amongst this torrent, it will be no small feat for a nameless maker like us to create a game with wide audience appeal. In other words, it's AIG, an impossible game.
Not to worry. I, famed producer Pippi, am by your side, President. From now on, you can call me Pippi P.
Gotcha, Pippi P. Then I have a question. From now on, what exactly should we do?
Isn't it obvious? We make a game.
Gotcha, Pippi P. How do we make a game?
Isn't it obvious? First we... Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, just leave it to me.
In truth, it will prove difficult to begin game development immediately.
We're fresh out of staff or funding, you know? Guess that makes fundraising our first priority.
Part-timing again? I don't think I can bear the life of a sushi pack garnisher again.
Hey, can't we just sell it as it is? You know, the game I first played?
That. Are you possibly talking about that game?
Yep. It's already finished up, so can't we just sell it already? Huh? What's with this mood? Did I ask something I shouldn't?
It's fine. We were just feeling nostalgic.
That game is actually the first one we ever made, back when we first started out.
A lot happened back then. Most of our games have been destroyed by now.
And now this is all that's left. It was probably mistaken for an unfinished product.
So let's get going and sell it. Then lots of people will check it out.
But CEO...
Prezi, we're truly glad you like it, but As a maker, I don't think it's right for us to sell something like that.
That's right. There's no point in selling games if they aren't fun. Besides, you said it was bad when you played it, President.
Yeah, it was bad, but it was fun too.
That's a puzzling answer. Which is it?
It might be bad, but that's exactly what makes it so funny. It's silly, and there's nothing else like it. Isn't that plenty? Either way, we don't have the money or the manpower to make a new game, right? So let's try it.
That's true, but...
She might be right, considering our situation.
You too, Redio? Are you serious?
Well, we can't sell it as is, but we could try to touch it up, you know? And anyways, it's our Prezzy's decision.
That's right! If the president says it's fun, you guys can have faith in it, right?
Yeah, all right.
Oh dear. A CEO who drags everyone along by sheer, unadulterated will. So be it. Do the math.
Alrighty then, I'll get right to briefing our Prezzy on game disc development.
Hey, more commentary. Let me see here. Now I understand what VODs are for. Now I understand what VODs feel now? Okay. Yeah, VODs are for when you're asleep. Where you're saying the videos are feeling tired? Okay. Welcome. So long. Welcome. And welcome any new people. If you're not a Toro Buck, welcome back. Virtual Angel, thank you for joining the Discord. Welcome back. Toro Buck won our game key giveaway for Dead Island 2. So thank you for coming back, dude. Yeah, he's talking about VODs. Yeah, VODs. They're videos. Yeah. Yeah. And if we get to 20, we'll do a Neptunia game key giveaway. Okay. But we already passed the 15th, so we will do a random game key giveaway. So that could be anywhere from like $1. The game could be up to a $60 game. I've given out $50 games before, so yeah. First, we must decide on what to improve. We haven't got much time or staff. Big changes might be big nopers. I'm gonna turn down the music a bit in the game. I do have it. I did adjust the settings, so if you're wondering like why it's not overly crazy high volumes, it's because I already adjusted it before. Song is saying he understands how I feel watching these streams at night in CST. Well, right now in my time zone, it's very late. It's 12 a.m. now, but we're going to try to get through more. If I might make a suggestion, I think the biggest issue is that the character doesn't move as one would expect. They're talking about the game that she wants to just put out. What? But that's the best part. The model suddenly going all wiggly stretchy is a riot. So she thinks it's funny that her character's messed up. Is glitching out? That's just glitching out. It was a fatal mistake to introduce a physics engine. It wasn't something we could handle at the time. The character just can't beat the physics engine, can they? Then why don't we just make it even harder to control? Get the players fighting for their lives. She's so cynical. Cynical. That's funny. Make it even harder to control? Yeah, I know. It's funny. If you have to try and escape while being unable to move how you want, all sorts of crazy things happen. You know what? This reminds me of Plushie in the Sky. Some of that game was... It was broken, but they fixed a lot of it. So she's constantly updating it. If you want to know about that giveaway, you got to go to my Twitter. It has 1 day left. Tomorrow we're going to be announcing the winner. Hey, Heaven Lanes. This is, guys, do you know who this is? This is very cute Iffy. I got to put a thing in here. Hold up. I got to change their name so I know their YouTube name. Yeah, they don't talk much. Usually they put like cute little things on the Discord. So I'm going to change their... I'm going to give you a nickname. Very cute Iffy. And then I'm going to put beside it your YouTube name since I don't know it. Heaven Lanes. I know you told me before. I put that in there because then I know who you are. Some people have different names than YouTube. Yeah, you can be IF if you want. I have Iffy. Yeah, I have to be Iffy. Yeah, you can change it. Hold up. Do you want me to change now? Where's your name? Iffy. Where are you? Heaven Lanes. Okay, I got you. I just grabbed you. Yeah. You can be IF. I can change you now. There you go. You're IF now. Okay. Okay. If you have to try and escape while being unable to move how you want, all sorts of crazy things can happen. Oh, it's fine, Heaven. I tried to show your... it's okay. Another mod handled this. Okay. Since we've already decided on a company policy, we can add in fitting elements. Yeah, it's sure to be fun. Oh, I have an Umio. You want to be Umio? Do I not have Umio? I swear. I thought I had a Umio. I need to add Umio. So long. Oh, we have a human face fish, remember? That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't have Umio. I need to make more. I think I can make more now. Since we adjusted and I can make more avatars. Even if they don't have walking sprites, we can make them fly. Just have flying Neptunia characters. I see. So we use its flaws to our advantage. That might work. You're pretty sharp, Nep. Well, not as sharp as me. Anyways, with that, we're decided. Let's get started. Oh yeah, dude, you can do a lot of game making stuff in this game. So you want to know the best game I've ever made in this game? Disc rating was 108. That's pretty good. I don't know if you get a trophy for that, but yeah. That should do it. We were faster than expected. There are things to improve your discs. If you want, you can do many different things. We were mostly removing elements from the original game after all. Our only real issue was dividing the map into smaller stages. I would have liked to add a little more character variation though. Let's do that in a later update. What's most important is getting people to play our game. An explosive showcase of President Nep's directions. Good job, everyone. Just a minute, and there's still one job left for our president. One last job. Deciding upon the game's title. Yeah, now they did change this, guys. And by the way, Mushi Kaiser means bug Kaiser. So like bug hunting. The contents of the game matter most, but the title is important. So we were wondering what Mushi Kaiser was in the Japanese version. It's like bug, I guess. Mushi. It'll be the face of the game, so pick one that sticks. A title, huh? Yeah, let's go with Netbeat. And this is the same as the Japanese version. We actually got that. Translation was correct, and I don't think they changed anything. Most things they didn't change. There's some weird ones that they didn't change, and I was confused why they... Like dual small for this Rom and Rams, their area is called dual small. Dual small is actually we weren't sure that we didn't think that they were going to keep that the same. Rom and Rams area. Yeah, I don't know why they called it. They just kept it the same. Translation. Swift as usual. Well, I think it's fine. He says dual small, what the F? The title somehow reminds me of a game called Animal Kaiser, an arcade game that used cards and scanned it. The simpler it is, the easier it is to remember. Then it's decided. Netbeat. Now that we've got something to sell, we need to somewhere to sell it. Can you refresh our avatars? Why? They work fine. Do you want to do a mass explosion? Mass explode. You want that? There you go. Okay. Which means securing a sales area. He said no. Sales area? You mean a store? Yes and no, I suppose, to sell a game. We need to ship it to a sales area. But that's easier said than done. Oh, the jumping doesn't work? I can reset it. Hold on. I'm resetting the avatars. If you want them reset, there you go. And then you have to comment to get your avatar back. There can be dungeons en route to areas, and the areas themselves may not approve of our game. We clear a dungeon and secure a distribution route. That's how we get access to a sales area. So that's why we're doing the dungeons. That's a lot of work. Selling a game. There's a lot of work in selling a game. Don't act like it's someone else's problem. Let's hurry to our first dungeon. In other words, it's time for our tutorial. Is that has to be Jaga because she's the only one that talks like that. Oh, it looks like we've nabbed a few creators. Our building's also spec'd up. So step up. Well, step 1's a big success. Producing a game won't matter if it doesn't sell. Yeah, basically, how you get more CP points and more other points is you just got to keep making games, make games, make games. And then you can get an S ranking very easily if you made a ton of games. So let's go to develop some sales areas. Now, I wonder if they kept... Oh, we can't do anything yet? We can't do anything here. Okay, so go there. Move to the map. Oh, so I think the total exploration in each of these maps is the same as when I did in the first playthrough. But you're going to have to find them all again and stuff. So they did keep some things. They didn't keep everything, though. Here it is. A little known... Hey, who's that? Hey, hello, Mr. Fat Boy. Welcome to the stream. I like that name. That is a fun name. If you want an on-screen character, make sure you're subscribed, my dude. Hi, Fat Boy. Welcome to Game Industry Streams. Wow, Industreams. 3 people to go. Yeah, 3 more people. If we get to 20, we'll do a Neptunia game key giveaway. Here it is. A little known sales area I'd been eyeing. That's our doctor. Now let's get developing. I never, like, seriously, dude, like, this is my first time actually focusing on the story. So I don't remember this doctor stuff. We did play it in the Japanese version, but I don't remember them ever calling her Dr. Radio. And we're gonna unlock this. We still gotta keep all of our CP, so that's good. But even after development, our name recognition is low. We just gotta get some fame to the dungeons. Soldiers forward. So on this playthrough that we're doing, guys, I will... When do I get to see IF? You don't get to see her in this game. IF is not in this game. Do you want IF? I can make you IF. You having a... I don't know if that can't be... No, that's not... I'll make you IF if you want. That's our way of getting her in here. Yeah, IF's not in this game. I want to see Small Nep. You will. Eventually. Oh, well, I think we get to keep our characters from the new game plus. So that's good. They're not going to let us unlock anything yet. Okay. Move to 1 tile.
Going here.
We have to go here. Yes, Little Nep will make an appearance. I skipped through the story stuff so I could play it with you guys. Also, VOD's, what did you... VODs. Oh, he's talking to Divecraft. Why don't you just call him Divecraft? Oh, wow, that's a dungeon, alright. A sight more familiar than my mom's own face. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? When I heard it was, Maker Management, I was hoping for a different kind of adventure. But but it's just the same as ever. By the way, guys, if you do want to participate in the Game Key giveaway and stuff and help support the channel, you can just, if you don't want to watch and get spoiled at all, you can just put it on mute. Just put it on the background, put it on the lowest quality, 144p. Put it on the lowest quality, put it on mute, put it on in the background. You don't have, you can come back later if you want. It still helps support me. You still can enter the giveaway if you were active at all in the chat. Hey, get that bread. Welcome, welcome. He said I'd KILL for a playable IF again. Wait, this game is canon? I think it's like a side story. Yeah, I don't think it's a main game. Unfortunately, dungeons are an unavoidable part of RPGs. If that's the case, I would have at least liked a more exciting dungeon. Oh, there's more I could spoil, but I'm not going to spoil about it. Liked a ruined city or ancient ruins? Question. Sorry. We lived in the ruins long enough already. Yeah, but they were really boring. We didn't even spot any ghosts. What? Ghosts? What are you saying, Redio? Ghosts? They don't exist. Ah, that's right. Ghosts are you know, they're NER. But there are ghosts right in front of me. What's NER? What is that, guys? NER. Let's see. iBread, welcome to Game Industries, and maybe one day we're gonna get another IF. I think Iffy already got a game, right? He was part of one of the games. I think it's older Nep's canon. Probably gets referenced in the next mainline game. Yeah, this is her game. Not even real is my guess. NER is not even real. Okay. I suppose if you put it in that way, we're kind of like ghosts ourselves. When you put it that way, when you put it like that, ghosts don't feel so scary anymore, right, Jaga? Wait, Jaga? Look at that face, man. That face is fun. Okay. Screenshot. She's passed out. I'm gonna zoom in on that face and post it on Twitter. That is an awesome face. I like that face. Jaga. Jaga. Sorry, I just had to, man. That's such a good screenshot. I guess she couldn't handle being ghosted. Maybe she'll come back if I feed her some colorful Odin. Yeah, that face, man. I won that game from one of these streams. Which game? Super Dimension Neptunia? Oh, Virtual Angel. Did you change your name? You must be a different person then. She'll never come back. Control your character, blah 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 blah. I'll show you how to play. I don't care. I read this already. I don't need to read it again. We're in uncharted territory. Now then, let's focus on the improving customer safety. So here we go. We're in the game. This is the game, guys. We played it before, so it's not like you've never seen it before. You can always, and they also have. I don't remember these being here. I remember them only being in certain parts of the game. But this, they actually got little guides if you need help.
According to the numbers, our
hey, a doggood looks like easy pickings. It hasn't even noticed us. Let's gank it and shank it. Yeah, that's one of their phrases, guys. In this game. Yeah, that's a new phrase. Gank it and shank it. Yeah, symbol attack.
According to the numbers, our destination's ahead.
Woohoo! We got the surprise attack.
I'm stealing that one.
I haven't had enough yet.
Now, I gotta look to see if we get to keep our... You know what? They might take away our characters. Let's see. Who do they get? Oh, we don't have our characters anymore. No, we could do. Okay, offensive. You know what we could do? I can do something for you guys. Let's see here. Let's do 2 characters or something. for now. These are my two favorites. Yeah. So there you go. This is what that. Anger management slows enemy anger gauge, increased speed. So this is the Lily system. Yeah, they took away our other characters, which that sucks. That's New Game Plus they took away. But you get to keep your equipment. And Neptune has the highest HP in this game. She gets the highest in the game. So we got to keep our stuff though. That's nice. Do you guys want the horse heads already? We can do that if you want. Do you want horse heads? Looks like I gotta keep all of it. Nice. Where's my horse heads? They took away wifey vert. Oh, you want a horse? Okay. Yeah. Hey there, welcome Fireheart. If you have not yet joined my Discord, make sure you join that, dude. We're gonna be doing a game key giveaway at the end, but you have to be in my Discord in order to join that. We did pass 15 already. So now we're just we're looking for. Yeah, we're looking for 20. If we get to 20, we'll do a Neptunia giveaway. We got to 17 already, but not 20 yet. So we need to get to 20. Like I said, if you don't want to be spoiled by any of the story or anything, just put it on mute, put it on in the background, and put it at 144p. And that'll still help me out, you know? And you guys can still enter the giveaway if you join at the end. That's cute. I'm not going to mess with it right now because I think they look fine. I like this. I wish I had the pink bunny ears, but I think you need to do a side mission that I didn't do on the English version. We don't need to fight any of these guys because we're pretty good to go. Let's see.
How much farther until we reach it?
We'll just grab everything, okay? We'll grab all the stuff. Now, should I change my combos? Probably. Oh, it kept my combos. Dude, let's go. Steam. And I'm also going to be doing more giveaways. Once we finish the other one, we're going to do another big, like a newer game giveaway soon. I think it was V Rising is what I was going to do next. I got a few keys for that. So that'll be a fun giveaway to do. V Rising just officially out now. What is this shortcuts? I'd never done that before. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Did they keep the disc? They kept the discs? Nice. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Dude, they keep your discs the same. They don't now. The only problem is I think when you with our new characters that join us, they're gonna reset them. Yeah, I think they're gonna reset them, dude. Oh man, that's gonna suck. I think we're gonna have to readjust the new characters. So Nepgear is probably one I'll use again. I'm gonna try to use Uni. She's really cool. I love Uni. Now, let me see if there's one for. I think they're not gonna be. Oh, look, they kept them. They kept them the same. I'm gonna see if there's an item drop rate. Rate of dropped items. There we go. That's what I want. Items and stuff. Experience. Money is up. I think we got the item and the money one. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's nice. I hope they also can get experience, but 14 experience obviously is not enough.
Make sure to look around.
So we gotta make sure we do these side missions, because I didn't really... Well, I did some of them. There's only so much you can do when they don't give you a full... Stripe Boy, Red Hat Stripe Boy. Yeah, there's different types of missions. Now, are they gonna let us keep our bike? Nope. The first 2 or 3 dungeons, you don't get the bike. There is one really long dungeon too in I think it's chapter 2, or maybe that's what we're in now. There's one really long dungeon. Okay. Oh, well, he attacked us, so let's attack back.
Let's go.
It's not cross region. No, this is from I already played the game. I just skipped the story stuff. So any future, if I upload any more non-commentary ones, they they won't have the story, which would be fine because they told me not to spoil the story with non-commentary ones. So you like with commentary you can say, but like you can say, hey, there's spoilers, kind of obvious. And there's my commentary, so it makes it unique, not just so the other ones would just be gameplay. I'd like to get through here, but it's crawling with monsters. Could you do something about it? Okay, what do you want us to fight? Baby bugs, okay. Easy. How many baby bugs? 6. Come here. 18, nice. I see that on the mobile, but hopefully it registers. You guys gotta hold it there. Like I said before, if you don't want spoilers... Wow, I don't even need to switch characters. Yes, if you want... Hey, if you want not to be spoiled, just turn it on mute and put it on in the background and you still can support me. You can put it on mute. You can put it on 144p so it doesn't do anything to your hard drive. Right now it's just gameplay though. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Juice Hedgehog. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't even need to do the combo stuff. Oh, I need to readjust them though. Hold on. Usually I have these two as the top button. I usually have, let's see, formation. Usually I have them like this, so it's like up and down. There's the two. But if you want to see the other ones, maybe I can add them in. I think this is less cluttery on the screen. So that's why I have it like this. So we need some baby bugs, right? Yeah, we already finished it. That mission's done, so we can talk to this guy. The problem is, without the bike, it makes this very long and repetitive to do all these. Wait, did he just say he's gonna eat the baby bugs? That's his mission. He said something about yummy. He wants to eat them. This game does not seem to be... No. They might, like I said, it's like a side story. It's not the main story. This is a Neptune story. This is adult Nep, which we don't call her that anymore because apparently YouTube, it's not YouTube friendly. Maybe that's the reason why Idea Factory got rid of
How much farther until we
her adult Nep name. You know what I mean? She's not adult Nep anymore. She's just older Nep. Well, she does say, I think, in Mega Dimension, I think, Neptunia, she does say, hey, it's older me or something. Something like that in one of the older games. Oh, the design of these areas is actually really nice. I'm just glad we don't have to do the Neptral Tower again. So when we play the next one we'll do is the Neptral Tower number 2. And then we'll do the final one when we finish the game. This is the 16 Doggoose. Wait, I got a question. Why did the butler... Oh yeah, I did this mission before. Why did the butler talk to me? Yeah, dude, it is 12:30 a.m. I do not have a night class to teach, so you guys have me for the entire time. How do I... This is weird. Oh, okay, so that's not the missing boy. We gotta find Doggoose, guys.
Make sure to look around.
And the fastest character I've found so far in this game is Ram or Ram. They're very fast. They have a higher speed than most people. And the Japanese version did seem a little faster. If I had a motorcycle, I could just... Yeah, I know, you don't have a motorcycle. You do. But you're not using it for some damn reason. So we gotta do the missions first, okay? You're just going through a rebirth, so wait just a little longer. With the doctor, that doubtlessly means some strange modification. Yeah, actually the bike in the game is all radio. So we'll figure out, I guess, more about that when we do more story. Radio is the one that gives her the bike. I gotta get used to these two. Usually I use... Wow, bouncy. Usually I use mainly RAM and Nepgear as the two, and then I'll hit left and right. We got 14 more doggoos. Let me get this fan going on me because it's hot as F. Also, the Switch. I wouldn't buy the Switch version of any games like at all.
I haven't had enough yet.
They we did a comparison on the SVS. Yeah, we did a comparison on SVS. I would not buy SVS that one unless you really want certain characters, and they're actually not. They don't play that well. They don't play that good, so it's like, okay, if I'm not gonna use them anyways, why would I even want this?
Make sure to look
You can get a Steam Deck and play it on mobile. You can play some of the characters that are on the Switch version after you beat the game. Yeah, Switch, Steam is now good. The Steam version's now good. The PlayStation 5 version's fine. It works really well. PlayStation 4, we basically, I think we did the Japanese version, PS4.
Make sure to look
So that one's
around.
fine. SVS is a fun game. This game's better than SVS. The gameplay's just smoother. You have 4 characters on the screen at once. Just better. I say wait for Switch 2. Yeah, I hope it's backwards compatible. Yeah, as long as it's backwards compatible.
How's that? I am the president, after all.
It's over. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I was very disappointed with those two. Hopefully, maybe, because I know some of these characters, when they are higher leveled up, like when you're a higher level, their combos and stuff are better. So maybe their moves get better as you play the game.
Found some treasure.
Ta-da! A treasure chest. I found it by digging. Another map? Well, what is it? Oh well, I gotta get back, head back. Motivator told me to thank you. At least that one, with the finding the person, you don't have to go back to the person. So, this defeating the doggoos, we have to go the whole ways back. So, in the next dungeon, I think it's like a cave, we're gonna have to go the whole ways back to certain people and do, like, it's annoying. Without the bike, it's annoying. That's one thing that makes this game better. And someone, like, they saw my Japanese playthrough. It's really, it's so much better with the bike. Some of these levels are so long and lengthy that it's not fun to play when you make the Neptunia Tower mainly. The first one is full of the one dungeon where you have to go through the caves.
It's our chance. All right. Follow my lead. I haven't had enough.
So if you go like this and you have the power cancel or the rush cancel, you can make it go faster. Yeah. But we don't need. It's very easy. So we got 5 left. 5 more doggoos. Well, let me look at your comments really quick. I learned that the hard way. I got Super Neptunia RPG on the Switch way back in 2018 and regretted it, is what Juice Hedgehog said. The only good thing is the Switch port is playable on Re and Maho. Unfortunately, I do not have a gaming PC. Well, you could get a Switch. Dude, Steam Decks I've seen under $400 on Amazon, which is very tempting. I really want. But I want the Lenovo Legion. Lenovo Legion gaming handheld. It even comes apart like the Switch. I really want that, dude. I like my Lenovo laptop right now. It is never like overheated. There are some games that will make it run hotter, but I have a cooling pad. But it's not often. It's when they are not optimized. When the games are not optimized, they don't run as good. So that's why they overheat, because the developers don't know how to make games. We're waiting. Maybe these baby bugs will have a doggo, so let's try to take out some baby bugs. Oh yeah, it says 21 on mobile. So I guess we could extend that if you guys want. So now it's turning into a Neptunia game key giveaway. How about if we get to 25, we'll do an extra game.
The president, after all.
Want some colorful Oden?
Why are they taking so long? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to run around and wait for the doggoos. What'd you say here? Have any of these games been on the Switch? This game is on the Switch in Japan. SVS is on the Switch now. You can buy that on the Switch now. I'm planning on upgrading my Xbox One S from 2020 to the Series X for Steam on Xbox. What are you talking about? There is no Steam on Xbox. You can't play PC games on there. But maybe you mean Game Pass? Yeah, if we get to 21, how about I extend it? 25, we'll do 2 game key giveaways. A Neptunia one at the end, plus a random key. So what we do is like a random key, and then like if it gets to 20, which we just did, we switch it to a Neptunia one. That's what we did before. But if we do that, that's the next goal. We'll do an extra random key. Okay. And I could extend that to likes too. 20 likes. Yeah, extra random key. Which they've been pretty good. Last time I think it was like a $15 game, so. And then the time before that was like a $20 game, so these have been pretty nice.
How much farther
And then I'll
until
be
we
doing a
reach
Twitter
it?
giveaway for some stuff soon. We have to replace the last one. I do have extra
How
key
much
keys
farther until we reach
for newer
it?
games
Make sure to look around.
because of the publishers. Sometimes they give me extras. Now we're waiting for these doggoos to reappear. Come on, doggoos. You know how you fix this easily? You just leave the area and come back. I don't see them though. I saw something spawn across the map though. Did you see that? That's probably a doggo. So let's go and find it. There it is. See, they just spawned in. You see all that lightning? That was a doggo.
The initiative is ours. Yeah, there. A chance. Ha! We go together. Here. I haven't had enough yet.
They're too easy.
I cleaned that one up quick.
Want some colorful Oden?
Steam's coming to... What are you talking about? Is this new... Are you guys talking about Steam on Xbox? What are you talking about?
Make sure to look
There's Steam on
around.
Xbox? I'd have to look at that. Don't quote anything from the stream. I don't know if any of that's true.
How
I'd have to
much
look it up
farther
myself.
Until we reach it?
Are you saying that Steam's coming to Xbox? I want Rebirth because I don't have it on a PS5. Well, Rebirth's not on PS5. Reverse is on PS5. However, in Japan, Rebirth 1 came on, it was on PS4, which I have the Japanese version, but then just didn't have time to play it, even though I bought the limited edition of that. Yeah, that was a waste of money because I never played it, and then I guess it's a I guess it's kind of a collectible, right? It is kind of like a collectible because
Make sure
there
to look
is no
around.
PS4 version for America, right? So that's like a unique thing that not a lot of people have, right? But it probably came down so cheap in Japan if you bought it on PlayAsia or Amazon. They probably lowered the price. I do not see. All I see is bunnies. Where are these doggoos? There's one. Way up here. Get him. I bet you though, if we put all 4 of them on the screen, they're gonna kill them so fast. So let's put all 4, and I'll show you how this looks.
Aren't we at our destination yet?
All right. The battle's beginning. Here.
I see a chance!
It's my turn.
Okay, my turn!
Too easy. Yeah, it's even easier, dude.
No one can match
Yeah, that's
my
Pippi's one attack. That
Triple
green
S.
thing is
This was a
awesome.
simply
He
stellar
throws these
success.
blades and it's like. Oh yeah, there's no English on that one. It's dumb. Like, I don't understand. You made I think the reason they did is because they didn't release Rebirth on PlayStation 5 or 4 in America is because it was coming out, I think, the same time Reverse is coming out. So they were just like, you know what? We want extra money, and maybe that's going to hurt the sales of the PS5 Reverse, which Reverse did not sell well. I don't think that one bombed. That's probably why we didn't get the trilogy on PS4 or PS5 or whatever. Or it could have been that Sony was trying to censor everything. Let me see this. I mean, you're gonna troll me, ain't you? Steam potentially coming to Xbox in the future. Steam on Xbox. Just, I don't see anything, dude. What are you talking about? Let me see recent news. If there's anything. Past week. I don't see anything about what you're talking about. He said that there's like Steam on Xbox. I don't see any news. I think he's just messing with me, or he doesn't know what he's talking about. You can play Game Pass. Oh my God! Look at all the doggoos now. What is this? You know how long we've been looking for doggoos? There's so many doggoos. What is this bullshit? Look at that. Doggoo, doggoo, doggoo. That would have been enough for us to finish that mission. Oh, that's such bullshit.
Our destination's ahead.
Oh, Pippi's design is really nice, man. Look at this. And you see the, I didn't notice her clothing looks a little better than the others. Like, the movement of her clothing looks really good. Now, where are we at here? I gotta make sure I'm not turned around.
I swear, I'm not lost. Yeah.
She's actually not bad. I just didn't know how to set up her combo on Japanese version, and on this version, she's great. I have some good, decent combos. Here we go, and we got some fairy wings white. So that's how you get these fairy wings. If you don't want to buy them,
Did you say something?
you get them from that guy. Yeah. Sorry if I talk too much. I've been reading a lot of the comments, so. Yeah.
I swear.
Now we're gonna continue through the forest. There is a boss fight at the end here. You might have seen it on my channel already. It already finished. The other stream should be finished by now, I think. Or I also have little videos of the first 3 main bosses. The first boss that we're going to fight is a familiar character from Neptunia, Mega Dimension Neptunia. Can anyone guess? Does anyone know in the comments? Yes, this is a save point. And also, we did learn, well, yeah, you always can use the recovery items. There are some other things. You can fast travel in the game. I don't know if I did this in the Japanese version or not. I don't remember. But you can fast travel, so if you need to leave the place, there's a really annoying, Chapter 4 is the worst chapter in this game. I'm going to have guides out for tomorrow for that. There are 2 main things in Chapter 4 that are the worst part of this game. They are the worst puzzles in this game, and they are so annoying to do. I'm going to give you guys the answers to those tomorrow, okay? When I'm allowed to. Yeah. Let me see here. What'd you say? Yep, you're right. Virtual Angel is right. And what does that stand for? This is dumb. I don't even. This training area is stupid. It's not even anything interesting. I guess if you want to test out your moves, it's not like this is not Stellar Blade. You don't really need to. You can test it out in the battlefield, like right here. Wait, where are we at here? Wait, why is it way down here? We're on. Wait, is my new game plus gone? Player data is still there. Okay, good. Okay, 5/7. What's today? 5/14. So we'll save over the next one off there. Okay, we'll just save over things. I don't need 99 saves like I did in Mega Dimension. Ah, yep. Yep, that means, yep, you're right. Virtual Angel's right. I'm trying not to spoil anything if you're not watching this in the future. And, yep, you're right. Everything is right. Maybe you saw the video already. But that one, I'm underpowered. This one, we're overpowered, so. I asked what, the name of that character means, and he said he got the correct answer. Are there any more fights or anything? Oh, there are some more things. Okay. You're such a scaredy cat, Jaga. You passed out 2 for 2. Guys, read those little comments on the side. You see they're funny. Sometimes they talk in the
According to the
in the Japanese version. I think sometimes
destination's ahead.
Yeah.
Hey! Don't leave me alone here!
That's what I was asking.
Maybe everyone thinks I'm unreliable?
Yeah, I know. He already got it. I was trying to be not spoiling it while I'm commentating. That's why I kept it in the comments. By the way, we're just proceeding through the dungeon like normal, but what exactly are we supposed to do? Dungeons are areas where monsters are particularly common. So if we go clear them out, our popularity will increase. I swear, this game is really good. So if there's a negative review, I don't tend to do reviews, but if there's a negative review on this game, I'm going to F you up. This game is actually fun. So don't even start having these there's been weird reviews on SVS, which SVS is fine, but it's not the worst game in the world, and someone was acting like it's the worst game ever. It's not. Trust me, it's fun. This game is more fun than that game. But yeah, we're gonna murder them with we'll just review their video. How about that? Let's do some review videos of other videos. If they're really nasty, I'll have to check out. Maybe we'll see if there's any reviews up now after the stream. We defeat them as we travel through the dungeon. It secures our distribution route and also increases our reputation. This one, actually, there's like a main story, like you're making a game and stuff, making games. And they hired Neptunia as the CEO, kind of. They just kind of basically forced her into the role. Like, you're our CEO. And the main one is Pippi. She's the main one out of these three. And her goal is to achieve world peace or something through games. In the Japanese version, anyways. Yeah, and then there's like other stories, which we did do in the Japanese one. You saw the pirates, people stealing games, which that's what R4 is. R4 literally is like a long version, ARFOIRE is a long version of R4, which was for the Nintendo, where you could play a bunch of games, you stole games and stuff like that. So that's what she is representing. And then you have the different copies, so they will come in later in the game. So that's like the second arc. There's different arcs of the game, and then there's like a third and a fourth arc, which I'm not going to spoil right now. Okay. So there are different arcs in this game, and it's really good. It actually kind of reminds me of Neptunia V2 with that, because they had different kinds. They had like 3 or 4 different stories in one game. Okay, continuing. That means our sales area will increase too. Yeah. No, I'm not biased at all. No, there are some. My least favorite Neptunia game is Neptunia RPG. That one. That one's my least favorite. Oh yeah, the Canadian one. Seems like the usual dungeon stuff. If that's the case, let's keep pushing overhead. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you mustn't get overconfident. Never forget the SHS. SHS, what's that mean? It stands for saving and healing. SHS. What? Should be done regularly. Wait, what? Jaggy tries to turn everything into acronyms, so sometimes she gets really messed up. SHS? Saving and healing? I got a question. That doesn't... There's no second S, so why is it... That is weird. Okay, whatever. So sometimes she really ends up a real mess. Yeah, she's kind of annoying. I hated her in the Japanese one. I was like, please shut up. Because she'll use her catchphrase is do the
According to
math,
the
and she'll
numbers,
say it.
Our destination's ahead.
The Japanese one, she's annoying. Get out of here, baby bug. No one wants you.
How much farther until we reach it?
There's 2 unlock area. Wait,
Oh,
yeah, 2 unlocked
There's
areas.
something here.
So your unlocked stuff in the dungeons does not carry over, I think. Because we still have to
How much
reopen
farther until we
everything.
reach it?
However,
According to the numbers,
I think your
our
progress or
destination's
something,
ahead.
somehow it carries over? It can carry over. If you want. This is troubling. Could you, young lads, possibly help me look for something? Kindly, Grandma. By monsters, could you look for it? Okay, what do you want us to fight? Grabbies. Okay, yeah, that's
Make sure to look around.
we have to get the rabbits, which were all in the last area. The last area had a ton of rabbits.
According to the numbers, our destination's ahead.
Yeah, I used to be able to do an old lady voice when we did multi-commentaries with the one person that kind of stopped talking to me. We don't talk to each
According
other
to the
anymore
numbers,
because like I
our
have to
destination's
initiate the
ahead.
conversation. And he does his own thing now. He does VTubing, and sometimes he doesn't even do that. He's had some other issues in real life, so.
Yeah. There. Here comes Pippi. You rang? Right there.
Why does that feel so sluggish?
I haven't had enough yet.
I feel very sluggish right now. I'm used to it being like
I am the president,
very fast.
after all.
We got 2 more rabbits left.
Aren't we at our destination yet?
What's the wheezy? That mean? Now,
Some treasure.
yep. The only thing you really need to save your money for is the 25 million, which is impossible unless you grind in the Neptunia tower. What is CCV? CCV is concurrent viewers, so that's like a Twitch term. Oh. Is that stream still going? Hold on. Let me see. Is that stream still going? Let me see. Refresh. How is it still going? It's a long stream, I think. Oh, you guys are almost done with that. Yeah. That stream is almost done. Yeah, still got some time left on it. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's the non-commentary one, and that'll probably be the only one because YouTube and publishers are picky.
Aren't we at our destination yet?
Which I can understand, especially with like when they have visual novel games. That makes more sense. They have a lot of visual novel games, right? So visual novel games, you don't want someone literally no commentary, no nothing, not adding a single damn thing to the experience, and they spoil the whole game. Yeah, I've done this before. Yeah, remember when I called him Hootie? I don't remember if I coined that term because he's like an owl, or if that is the actual character's name. Okay, this is just too easy, so we can't really do the combos until we get harder enemies. Okay, so we're gonna be killing everything in like one hit, so it's not really helpful right now. Let's see if we can get the bird. Yeah, I was calling him Hootie. I don't know if that was from the Japanese one at one time. One of the games, H-O-O-T-I-E. That's what I called him. He's an enigmatic bird or something is his name. There's our last rabbit.
The initiative is ours.
Oh, it took me 11 years to look like an anime 2D drawing. What does that mean?
I cleaned that one
Reading
up.
comments again, sorry. And that guy's done, but we gotta find
Looks like we
Hootie,
still
which
have a
is
ways
there.
to
You
go.
see him? That's the enigmatic bird. So he's a bird. He's not an owl. He's not a hoot. He's just a bird.
You rang?
Wow, he didn't die in one hit.
Shot you down.
Now, if I tap a little faster, I think I can get it the link drive up. What up here? You got your comments. There you go. Now I can see them. The grain graphics. What about the graphics? It took 11 years for these graphics to look like an anime. Oh, you mean these graphics? It took them 11 years to look like this. I'd like a new Neptunia anime. The last Neptune OVA we got was a few years ago. Are you sure about? I thought we got one last year. 2023? Yeah, April 2023. I don't know what you're talking about. We did get a new one. That's not a couple years ago. That just happened last year, buddy. I didn't know, did we? Yeah, because I think I got it sent to me too, and I was like, wait a second. If I can't show anything, how can I show this off? So that's why I was like even surprised. Like I was like, wait, you guys are giving me, why are you giving me this? This doesn't even make any sense. Why would you give me this
Where are we right now?
if I can't even present
Should we
it?
take a look?
I can't show anime on my channel. And they even said that like, you can't show it. So what can I do? I guess I can talk about it? It's weird.
Alright, gonna press
Yeah, they did help. That was nice of them. They did not have to do that. But I didn't know how to present it, so I never anything for that. But maybe in the future we could. I did we did stream it. We did do a stream on Discord.
Aren't we at our
That was nice.
destination yet?
Yeah, we did that before in Discord. And then I got really
How
busy.
much farther until we reach it?
We gotta find, so we gotta go to the left. We got the bird
According to
done,
the
we got that
numbers.
guy done.
How much farther until we reach
So we're gonna
it?
go, wait, we didn't get that one? Okay, so we're gonna make a circle, so we're gonna go a whole ways up and around again, okay?
According to the numbers,
Give me Pippi.
our destination's
Pippi's
ahead.
a little faster, right? Let me notice,
to the numbers,
know if you notice
our
any differences in the
destination's
Japanese version. I haven't noticed any, but I haven't played the beginning. Like, I don't know if Pippi looks the exact same. Does she have stockings like that in the Japanese one?
Make sure to look
Not-
around.
I don't remember. These are the side missions. So we got to do all of these because I never did all of them. We kind of rushed through that.
I swear.
According to the numbers, our destination's ahead.
Wait, what? I gotta read this comment. What liquors? That's the 4th OVA. Rebirth 1 and Rebirth 2 is a remake of OG Neptunia and Neptunia MK2. That's what Soong says. Stream it again? No, not on the channel. On the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Well, you could, but you're risking a lot by doing that, and I'm not risking my channel for anime. I'm not as stupid as that one girl on Twitch.
Looks like we still have
Or
a ways
someone.
to
There was
go.
someone on Twitch that was streaming anime, and she thought it was a good idea. She wanted to get sued real fast, didn't she?
I swear, I'm not lost.
Gotta go to the bird. There's no more. There's one more up there, but we gotta get the bird
Make
guy.
sure to look around.
Yeah, that's a good way to get sued. Especially from Japanese companies. They usually don't sue you, though. They just basically take your videos down. They'll contact whoever it is, or Twitch, I guess. They don't even contact Twitch usually.
I swear, I'm not lost.
Get away from me, bird. Or, rabbit. Okay.
Map.
Looks like we still have a ways to go.
Her voice is kind of annoying. Oh, by the way, in this game, so I
According
turned
to
it
the
off.
numbers, our destination's ahead.
For battle, you can turn off certain things. You can actually have this chain guide thing. You can keep that on, or you can keep that off. So I turned it off. So you can turn certain things on and off in there. So I adjusted it because I just wanted to get better at the game. Basically, you just run the end of your combo and then you switch to any character you want. You don't need to switch to the one they recommend. It doesn't.
Map.
Yeah.
I swear, I'm not lost.
Is she the one singing Nep? Pippi?
I don't really understand,
Might be.
but I'll press it
Oh,
anyway.
no, dude. I would never do that. Well, that's not actually true because I've seen some big
Make sure
copyright.
to look around.
Map.
Which is faster?
swear,
We'll
I'm
go to
not
the
lost.
right. I've seen King of the Hill episodes online, which is helpful over here because you can't find that in Korea, you know? But I've seen it on YouTube. Old King of the Hill episodes.
Make sure to look around.
I don't know, it's just like, I guess it's from my childhood. And some of it, I did not find that funny when I was a child. But now,
Make sure to look around.
some of that's really funny. I actually did not laugh that much when I was a child. It was like just like on, and then like nowadays, like some of it is actually really funny to watch. Some of the older cartoons that had more adult themes. It was more fun to watch them as an adult than when you were younger. But yeah, they have that on they have that on YouTube. You can find King of the Hill episodes, full episodes, not zoomed in too. The zoomed in ones, I hate those. It's like you're uploading copyrighted content. Why are you zooming in, dude? There's no way that you can get anything from that. So just upload the whole episode. Don't zoom in. It's stupid. I hate the zoom ins.
According to the numbers, our destination's ahead.
Oh yeah, I had the American cartoons. And Pokemon and stuff. Yeah, sometimes we got Pokemon. I didn't have cable. DAL is Data Live, right? Data Live. Mariko-chan is on YouTube. Yeah, there's some, like, I don't mind that, but Japanese anime, I would never upload that. That sounds so stupid, like, literally. Japanese companies complain when I play games.
According to the numbers,
Imagine if you
our
upload anime.
destination's ahead.
Okay, story time, guys. Okay, this is, I think, one of the boss fights. Dungeon's done. We've opened up our first sales area. Now, when we do this later, we're going to be using the bike because the bike is really good. The bike is so fun. It makes dungeons much more enjoyable. You see how big that dungeon is? It's going to make it better. With this, we will be able to pass through the area and ship our game. So, we just have to keep on clearing dungeons and expanding our sales area. Oh my, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. There are many sorts of dungeons. Things won't always be so simple. From here on, if we want to grow as a maker, rival makers will start to challenge us, and we'll have no choice but to fight. What? Other makers you will just barge in? Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like we're gonna brawl. This is a long-standing maker tradition. It's called Maker's Duel. Most of the existing, you can tell I'm getting tired. It's 1 a.m. Most of the existing sales areas are already under the influence of another maker. So if we want to expand our market, we have to force our way into their sales. It'd be wonderful if we could have a nice, peaceful discussion, but most makers want to keep their monopolies. Battle is inevitable. Yeah, also, in this game, they'll actually ask for help from some of the goddesses, and some of them don't want to help. But they will get help eventually. So in other words, we gotta tell them, your head would look good on the end of a pole. Blah 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 blah, what? Don't. Well, it's not like we're gonna die if we lose, so it's not that dangerous. But amongst the top makers stand the goddesses themselves. Eventually, we'll have to challenge them to a maker's duel. Gulp. What are you getting so scared of? If we're going to take our making games, it's only to be expected. Of course, I'm prepared as well. Do the math. But even if we expand our sales area, all is moot if we have no games to sell. Yep. Let's keep on making new games. We'll continue to increase company size through sales, then strengthen development so we can make even more fun games. Oh, with so much to do, things are starting to heat up. Let's do our best, everyone. Yeah, we haven't made any games yet, so we might get another beat. Oh, there we go. Wait, oh. Dang, we have to get a cutscene. I hope they talk for me. I don't want to talk anymore.
What's wrong?
There we go. Her
got some
story
awful
time.
gaunt glares. Come on, give me a smile. Nep nep!
That's funny.
Hey! Don't mess with people's faces! Besides, how can you smile so nonchalantly? Don't you know what today is?
What was it again?
How could you forget? It's our game's release date!
Ooh, right. I'm looking forward to it.
How can you be so carefree?
Our CEO is rather unbothered.
She might not have a thought in her head.
Well, the game is already gone and shipped, so there's no point in stressing now.
That's true, but it's nerve-wracking.
Hey now, what's up with all of you? Our game's gonna get sold. Shouldn't you be happier?
But Neppy, to be honest, people aren't going to see what makes Nepbeat fun at first glance.
And our publicity was lacking as well due to a lack of funding. That will hurt.
At the very least, I wanted to get a demo out there.
If you're that worried, let's go watch them sell our game. Come on, we're heading out.
Welcome. Looking for something particular?
Hi, mister. Please give me Nepbeat.
Nepbeat. That one. If I recall, today is its release day. We should have some in stock. There, found it. Here you go.
Ooh, they're really selling it. Here's my money.
Thank you. By the way, young lady, you're that game's commemorative first buyer.
First buyer?
In other words, no one else has bought it.
What a sorrowful experience. I predicted this, but it still hurts.
Come on, everyone, don't look so down. Let's watch for a little longer. Someone might come by and buy it.
Indeed. Let us wait.
Closing time already. In the end, not a single sale.
Well, Nepbeat is available for download as well.
And this isn't the only store selling it.
You're right. That's good.
It's not good at all. We didn't sell a single copy on release day. This is an awful launch.
Indeed, as you say. Just like that.
Maybe we should just give up on game development. Okay, pack it up. Woohoo! See you girls next life.
Wait. You guys are way too out of it. I don't know much about initial releases, but not everything's great from the get-go.
How are you able to be so unbothered, Nep Nep? Normally, this is soul-crushing.
Well, it's not like we couldn't sell even one.
Yeah, but you are the one who bought that one, Nep Nep.
Even still, I bought it because I wanted it. It's a super fun game we all made together. I'm sure there's someone else out there who will find it fun too. Come on now. No more dragging feet. Let's head home, yeah? I'm getting really hungry.
Our president sure is something else.
Perhaps we were mistaken in choosing her.
But isn't it a little too late to say that now?
Anyway, this is our very last chance. We have to do something. We just have to.
Whew.
Here we go, guys. Here's more story stuff. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is much easier to follow when it's in English, right? You know how hard this was in Japanese? We had to translate everything. But most of it did translate well, so I do know the story a bit. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and see what it how it compares to the Japanese version.
Looks like the initial launch of our new console is going smoothly. I wanted to increase the number of shipments, but... Production simply isn't keeping up. Oh well, it still has a big lead on the other consoles. The console created by my maker Last Station still reigns supreme in game industry.
What a pain.
What's wrong, Blonde?
The console I just released is frickin' running out of stock in every sales area.
Really? But doesn't that mean you sold the whole lot? That's amazing! That's big sis for you.
Ron, you're amazing. You two shouldn't be concerned with me. You're both independent game makers now.
Of course! Let's do our best, Rom.
Yeah, but can we really do this? Now then. First off, I gotta strengthen the production line and secure more parts. Then comes scalper countermeasures. I'll show them that my maker, Louis, is the world standard.
I have done it. The new console from Last Station and Louis. To think I would secure the last one through the raffles. This must be the result of my good karma. I must strive to maintain my virtue. I have properly pre-ordered the newest games as well. Now then, which to play first? I simply cannot choose.
Lady Greenheart?
Is something the matter?
We've received reports that the new console that our lean box has released is struggling. Perhaps this may not be the best time to be playing.
You are correct, of course. That is why I must observe our rivals closely. Only through thorough play will I discover their weaknesses.
I see. So that's what you were thinking.
Indeed. I will be holed up within my room for some time. I leave the rest to you.
Wait! Lady Greenheart!
Whew, I've secured a good haul on today's hunt. I never imagined 2 crystals would drop in a row. The game shop looks rather busy. If I recall, there was a new release today. Market research is important. Perhaps I should take a peek. Let's see. Nep beat, is it? Rather simplistic for a modern game. The price is set low. I see, so that's their strategy. Still, I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. The maker is...
The heck is this? It's too good.
Neptune, what are you doing?
Oh, good timing. Check out this game. It's a new one, fresh out of the box. Nobody's really talking about it, but I bet it'd be a blast to play with everyone.
Victory? I've never heard of this maker before.
Somehow, I sense a sea god stirring up these waves. Whoever came up with this must have a protagonist personality like me.
So many screenshots to take there. I missed the one with Purple Sister, but it's fine, dude. Oh yeah, if your review is out now, Sis Scott, I'm gonna have to see if he has there. We're gonna look at it by my stream. If you come by my stream, I'll check out your review. Yeah, he put it in the Discord. Yeah, we'll check out his review. He does content. C. Shaw. Capcom. Neptunia. GameMaker. Yeah, we'll check out his stuff then. He did a good one. His actually, their review for Sisters v Sisters was one of the better reviews that I've seen. There were a lot of really crappy reviews that they didn't even play the game, and you could tell they didn't finish or play much of the game. It was very annoying. Yeah, I hate when reviewers do that, right? Okay, let me put on your alerts so that I know when you guys say something. Yeah, I know of them. Okay, there, Twitter, and good. Oh yeah, we're gonna check out all the reviews that are up now, which his might be the only one. Who knows? I could have reviewed it, but I don't have time for that. We're doing other things like looking for a job, job searching. Yeah. Okay. What do you guys think of all the goddesses so far? Did you like them? Let me see your comments. Nice. Make EA as a... Dude, that would be a great game. I would love to see Activision and EA as a bad guy. But Activision is now under Microsoft, so yeah. He says hide the pudding. S-Shaw has a split personality named E-Shaw. Yep. That's true. We, that's later in the game, though. That's like towards the end of the game. Well, not the end. The latter half, like the last half of the game. You'll see two personalities. Yeah. Yeah, we were very confused. I was so confused in the Japanese version. Yeah, you'll see it later. All employees gather around. Our first title really didn't sell, but let's rally the troops and get ready to develop the next one. Yeah, she wants to already make another one. I'm not getting a response, guys. What's wrong? Oh, could it be you're finally ready to pass on? Sorry if we're acting like ghastly goddesses. You don't have to tell us. We're moving on to our next project. That's all we can do. Right. Glad to see some life in those bodies. someone as sharp as me isn't about to give up give up the ghost. Remember that. Oh, we did not go over these, did we? In the Japanese playthrough, we already did this. So Redio is the there are parodies. This is the 3DO. Okay, so 3DO was a console back in the day that failed. This is her. Jaga is Jaguar, Atari, and Pippi is the Pippin. That was an Apple console. These all failed, and Neptune is their president of the failed consoles. If you didn't recognize that, yeah. Let me see what he said here. I saw Scott. Hey, Scott, welcome. Yep, B-Shaw is Bandai, and K-Shaw is Konami. 20 viewers. Yeah, we're doing good today. Yeah. Not as good as back in the day, but yeah, it's doing good. We still can't develop yet. We can invest. Ooh, nice. Let's do that a while. If it'll let me. We can't change though. We have to get into that area, and we can't get into that area until we let's make a second game save. Yeah, we're almost at the part where we got to do the first fight. I love Sega and the 32X, but come on.
Ooh,
Nice.
this is the president's office. And this is the president's chair. Just sitting here is getting me excited.
Oh, baby.
I bet in the final scene, the CEO will reveal her true form and burst through the window into the sky, beginning the final battle. Wait, doesn't that make me the final boss? President! Ha! I figured you'd come, ladies.
Perfect timing! There's something we want you to see.
Smashing right through my final boss roleplay.
Oh, never mind that. Look at this.
This is... what is this?
This is NeoTube. It's a website where anyone can upload videos. Anyone who doesn't know is behind the times.
Well, I did just get here.
Oh, radio. I'm so used to seeing you. It must have slipped my mind. Oopsie.
More importantly, check out this video.
Got it. A video of someone playing a game. Huh. So people watch that, huh? Wait. This is NetBeat?
This is a really famous Let's Player on NeoTube, and they've been uploading nothing but NetBeat videos lately.
Those videos have gotten really popular, so NetBeat is booming on YouTube. Other famous Let's Players have been playing our game too, and their fans are talking about it on socials.
And so, it's super duper trendy, okay?
Are you for real?
CEO, we have an emergency. A huge number of orders for NetBeat have come in. We'll be buried if we don't increase production quickly. Everyone, hurry!
Whoa! All of a sudden, things are heating up hotter than the sun.
To think that NetBeat would end up being such a huge hit. Downloads have skyrocketed, and you can't get your hands on the physical version anywhere. Maybe I should have bought it back then. But I wonder why. I feel like I've seen that game somewhere before.
Yo, I'm letting myself in.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
From the front door, of course. Well, I may have sent your guards to Dreamland, though.
Sorry, but I'll have to refuse a visitor without a prior appointment, especially one I don't recognize.
Don't be like that. I've come here to help you out.
Help me out?
Well, you gold third guys are kind of like the police of this game industry, right?
We do fight against game-related crime, but it's purely voluntary.
Hardly matters. I've got something good to tell you about the battle game that's trending lately. Its creator isn't from this world.
Isn't from this world? What do you mean?
Exactly what it says on the tin. She roams through various dimensions and causes trouble wherever she goes. Her name's Neptune, and she's making the game with the help of 3 goddesses. Don't you think you should nip them in the bud?
Neptune? And 3 goddesses, did you say?
If you think I'm lying, then look into it yourself. Alright, see ya!
Hey, wait! She's gone. Who exactly was that girl? No, more importantly. 3 goddesses. Could it be?
President, the work's stalled over here. Come with me for a sec.
CEO, might you assist me with these packages?
Prezi! So, supposedly, there's a monster that appeared on our shipping route. Please go and take care of it.
Alright, I'm heading out.
President!
CEO!
No! Whew! I wasn't sure how things would turn out after we got so busy, but we somehow managed to clear the orders.
Right indeed. It's all thanks to you, President. We were absolutely right in choosing you.
This sort of achievement exceeds my calculations. As to be expected of someone we found promising.
Thank you, Prezi. We'll be looking forward to the new experiences your ideas bring from here on.
All right then. All that's left is to carry this huge shipment of games to the sales area. Come on, let's go, President.
Let me rest a little bit.
Guys, what is this? Oh my gosh, what is this crap? What do you mean refresh? NISA? Yeah, that's dead because they got they went solo. So there's probably not going to be a NISA anymore. I gotta show you this. What is going on here? What is this? 66? No way. No way. Noisy Pixel. I am so disappointed. What? Okay, let me see if I can share this. I am very disappointed because this game is very fun. Obviously, I had a lot of fun playing this game, both in the Japanese version and in English. I loved it, dude. I love it a lot. Yo, this whole thing gets screwed over because of Noisy Pixel. Look at this. Oh, we're gonna look at their review and we're gonna freaking respond. That's ridiculous. Yes, this Scott, I looked at your review a little bit. There might be some things I disagree with, but I'm gonna look at it too. Yeah, this is ridiculous. What is this? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I'm about to explode because I've been saying, dude, this game is like 500 times better than SVS. What are you talking about? A downgrade? Okay, we'll get into it soon, okay? We're gonna get into it. I'm really pissed off now. And I'll look on YouTube. Let's look on YouTube. We'll do it at the end of the stream before we do the game giveaway. We're gonna do that, okay? We're gonna look at the reviews and go over them because I got some things to say about those. 45 out of 100. Are you kidding me? Sith Scott gave it a 9. He gave it double that score. I'm declaring war against these stupid reviewers that don't know what they're talking about, especially a prestigious one that does Japanese games like Noisy Pixel. You gave it a 45 out of 100? You gotta be kidding me. That is... You're making it sound like it's worse than... I'll have to look and see what they gave... Okay. What is it? Super Dimension Neptunia RPG? Is that what it is? Super Neptunia RPG. Yeah. Noisy Pixel. What did they give it? If it's a higher than that, that's insane. Review. Noisy Pixel review. I'm gonna unfollow them from... Oh, they have a YouTube review. He said, putting returns. What's the review? What's the score? What is the score? They don't have a score? Yeah, I'm gonna post that too. Unfollowed. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unfollow them, man. Only Gamatsu is good now. They can go F off. That's ridiculous. This game's fun. Aside from the poor performance on Switch. Oh, it's okay. I just am not a fan of those games. So I am a little biased towards it because like I don't like those type of games as much. But I tried. I did like it a little bit. I don't think I gave it like a terrible review. It's Neptunia and there's some fun things in it, but it's just the gameplay experience is not that fun to me. As compared to the other games, I consider it the worst in the series for a reason. But I am going to go all out. We're going on war against these guys. Like you said, wartime. How is this a bad game? You must really hate games then, because this has a lot of improvements over that game. And the story? They must have never finished the story, or maybe they skipped through the story and they didn't play the story. I don't know. I have no idea. That pisses me off. I'm kind of curious to see if they... oh, they don't keep the New Game Plus stuff. So the 25 million ones, they're gone. So once you beat the game... there are 25 million weapons. Actually, before you beat the game, there's 25 million ones. Yeah, we have... Okay, they kept those. We don't have the bike yet, though.
That should be good enough.
Now, can I do my investments now? We don't have it yet because we need to unlock it through... when you make games, you unlock more stuff. Right now our buildings look poor. Yeah, we're gonna invest. I should have enough to do it because we got like what, 3 million? What is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We had 34 million CP. Sith Scott, what did you think? You liked it, or just keep working on the first save? What do you mean? The buildings get awesome at the... Oh yeah, dude, they're really nice. They get really nice. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot more you can do. You can customize the area. Once you get more things, you can... this also changes some of this. So it says development speed of the creator will increase by a little. You unlock a lot more things that help improve your games as you go on. There's a lot of little things in this, which they're not too hard in English. They're not too hard. You just got to look around and, yeah, find everything. There you go. And yeah, we figured out when we found there's a lot of ateliers. Yep, there are. Yep, you're right about that. There are a lot of them that you can unlock. He said there's a lot of those ateliers that you can unlock, and there are. So to complete these, I think you either have to make a game You have to, for these extra things, you get these by improving your developers. You can improve your developers, and you can also make games. By making more games, you unlock more things. Why is that one different? Oh, because we need these keys. So, and you also need a building kit to upgrade the whole building. Oh yeah, I like it a lot. Someone thought this was like do you know what is that game? RPG. Someone thought this was RPG Maker. I was like, no. Like, you make games, but it's not like you can play the game. It's not RPG Maker. If you thought it was RPG Maker, that's an NIS thing. It's not the same. It's a cool idea though. I would not mind a Neptunia game, like make like a game, a Neptunia game maker. Could you imagine? That would be fun. I would totally, and then you can play online levels, but that would be so cool. Keep giving us ideas, guys. Actually, I just came up with that now.
Yes, this growth is...
We're a brilliant company.
The company's taken another step.
Yeah. You're not gonna have as much cash as I have at the beginning here. Going through the Neptunia Tower one time the whole way through, like everything, you're gonna unlock a bunch of stuff. You're gonna unlock a bunch of CP. You also earn CP by making games. You earn, so you spend money, you make money, you know? Pretty much like that approach. Now, did we unlock any...
I wonder if I've gotten any emails.
Oh, we can't make games yet. Okay. We will in chapter 2, I think, guess. We already did this. Is there any more unlockable areas? Not yet. Yeah.
Going here.
Neptunia Tower gives you a ton. Yeah, that's basically, it's very easy. Idea. Neptunia 7 pirates, though. They're not going to do that again because those games are naughty. This doesn't seem right. Our president's usually the ones getting run around like this. Isn't that this kind of backwards? It's fine. Other places have their ways and we have ours. Oh yeah, I'm going to Hippie, CEO, we have a problem. At this rate, the delivery won't arrive on time. Where is Noisy Pixel? I'm unfollowing you. Yeah, you guys are fucking idiots. Bad review. This is one of the best Neptunia games. Unfollowing. Yeah, until you yeah, you change that. I'm not doing that, dude. That's ridiculous. Let me see the review though. Is it out of 100? What? They suck at the game. They suck. They're bad at the game. Okay. They're just bad at the game. Okay. They suck at the game. Okay. You guys are just bad at the game. That's funny. This is so funny, dude. Their review sucks. Yep, unfollowing you. I only follow Gamatsu now. No Noisy. I was a fan of them before. Guys, you gotta look at them. Oh yeah, that's how you basically when you grind, you don't even need to grind. You can basically do a lot with the chain links. If we're late, our trust will plummet. They might reduce the order size next time. We will get harder fights, so don't worry. We only have one choice. It's TDS. What's TDS? And that means, in other words, take a dangerous shortcut. You could have just said that, you know. Yeah, that's no fun. Either way, we only have one choice. It can't be helped. Let's take the shortcut. Oh my god. Noisy Pixel. I swear.
Just leave it to the genius.
And yeah, guys, unfollow them if you're following them and you like this game or you like Nep games, because that is ridiculous. I don't remember these signs being here in the Japanese version. Did they add additional ones or they always were there? Do you guys remember? Oops. Wait. Did we just... There we go. Yep. Oh, yeah. This is the annoying dungeon. This is my least favorite dungeon in the whole game. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Sit Scott. I got a question for you. Was Chapter 4 the worst chapter in the game? Do you remember Chapter 4? If you remember Chapter 4, let me know. I want to see someone else's opinion.
I'll show you the power of a genius. Go! Go! An expert victory.
Oh, that was like... She just like basic... Why is she so slow? I gotta check out their combos. Hold up. Did they change them? Why does she seem so slow? Maybe she's always like this and I changed her up and I don't use her usually. Finishing blast, fist to punch. Okay, let me see their equipment. I don't usually use them, so their stuff might be different. She has a power cancel. What does she have? She doesn't have a power cancel. That's why. Okay. We have credit up. I think we have a credit up already. Okay. Yep, we have a credit up. So let's get rid of this and put on a power cancel. Maybe it'll be faster. I think they suck at the game. They don't know how to play. I think that's why. Critical up and power cancel. Let me see her skills. Okay. I think they're bad at the game. I'm not afraid to say that either, because like you guys are annoying. Like what the heck?
Looks like we still
Worst
have a
game
ways to
ever?
go.
Really?
It won't move.
They're saying it's like this is the worst Neptunia game ever, is what Noisy Pixel said. That's insane.
All right. Time for
Chapter 4, yep.
fight.
No, not just that. There's two things. There we go. Now I got it. I got it set up now.
You ring. Yeah. Follow my lead. Go. Shine you.
And you guys can make this stuff very easy. I didn't change a lot of my things.
Looks like
I
we
was
still
gonna
have a
do it
ways to
in
go.
this playthrough if we have to. These discs, you can make these very easily. They're very easy to make. So the way that they can skip through the combos faster is like this cancel thing. That rush cancel, that cancels her rush attack stuff. So that's probably why I need to press X, I think, on hers. Let me see hers. Nope, square. So that'd be square combo. So they'll make it go through it very fast, so you can get to the end of it, the finishing move, and then you can easily do a link combo. So that's how you get it fast if you want to do it, but you can make it slow too.
Should we take a look?
Which I didn't realize that when I played it in
Where are we
the
right now? Should we take
Japanese version. I didn't understand
have a
that
ways to
stuff.
go.
I really understood it more once I played the English version more. Yeah. And skipping through all the
According to the
cutscenes. So skipping most of the cutscenes, even I watched a few. I watched the ending.
I'll press this.
I watched the first chapter there and up until a point for
Looks
the
like
other
we still have a
walkthrough, and then I
ways to
skipped
go.
everything. It was like 20 hours just in gameplay, and maybe first chapter cutscenes
According
up
to the
to like
numbers, our
an hour or
destination's
so of
ahead.
cutscenes,
It? Where are
and
we
the
right now?
ending cutscene.
Should
So
we
it's
take
about
a
20
look?
hours to finish the game
Where are
with
we
skipping
right now?
everything
Should we take a look?
and playing
are
through
we right
Neptural
now?
Tower.
Should
So
we take a
maybe
look?
15 hours without Neptural Tower. Less,
Where are
well,
we
maybe
right now?
16.
Should we take a look?
Where are we going? Okay. And the music's good too.
Looks
I don't
like
know
we
what they're
still have
talking
a
about.
ways to go.
Someone had a bad time with this game. They're like bad. 45.
Nap.
Oh, did we miss someone?
Swear, I'm not lost.
I'm a little tired right now, so I gotta not get turned around. There's a person.
I swear, I'm not lost.
There he is.
According to the numbers, our destination's ahead.
Yeah, there's gonna be a boss fight, and then that's the end of this chapter. Okay, what do you want us to fight? Metal Guardians. Is that a Metal Guardian, or is this something else?
Numbers, our destination's ahead.
Changing the combos thing is super easy, and having rush combo makes her faster. Yep, like that. You see what I just did? Easy, right? Yeah, you gotta change up your combos, you gotta change up. It's easier than Atelier. It's not hard to get. Like, when you play it, I'm sure you guys will understand how to play it. Was that a Metal Guardian? Yep. Okay, so we gotta find a few more of those guys. Oh, there's a whole area over there we missed. Right? Uh-huh. Well, let's see what's over here. Did we not do this?
Until we reach it.
Is that where we came in at? I'm just getting tired. Okay, so yeah, this did unlock.
According to the numbers.
This goes down. But I think we have to unlock something to unlock down. Okay.
I swear, I'm not lost.
There's a go down that way and around. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Looks like we still have a ways to go.
Yeah, if you hear me slurring my speech, or it's because I'm tired, it's 2 a.m. almost, so. Maybe after chapter 1 we'll end it, and we'll do more tomorrow morning.
Our destination's
I need to get some sleep, right? Okay, 12.
I swear, I'm not lost.
Oh yeah, I was so much faster, I think, in the other playthrough of not talking.
I swear, I'm not lost.
Are you guys still chatting? Let me turn on the alerts so I can hear when you're saying something. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Oh, you hated chapter 4? Yeah, there's not just that. There's more than the fog.
I swear.
The fog is just one part of that terrible dungeon. There's a couple dungeon stuff that I hate in that chapter 4. Where am I going? Okay, that way. I'm gonna switch her out if she keeps talking. Oh yeah, we gotta kill him.
According to the numbers, our destination's ahead.
She's like shush Pippi. She won't shut up.
They'll be a part of my new experience.
Oh, and then one of these like a lot of these first battles, I was underpowered, so you're gonna see that in the other playthrough. I was way underpowered.
I swear, I'm not lost.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Press that button.
Make sure to look around.
There are other things to finish here.
I'll press it anyway.
Other side missions. That was just to get that. Correct. We got one more guardian. Here he is. I'm trying to remember everything chapter 4, but I think the fog was the one thing I hated. Oh, there's two things in that one that suck. There's a puzzle thing that makes absolutely no sense because they don't explain anything. Do you remember the 3 puzzles?
I cleaned that one up quick. Want some colorful Oden?
He says, let's see. So he says, I'm trying to remember everything in chapter 4, but I think the fog level was the one that I hated. It kind of encapsulated all of my anger and frustrations. Yep. I don't know if were they torches? Yeah. I will do something for it when I'm allowed to do more. Yeah, but we gotta edit some more videos. So I got more videos to edit. There's not just... That's something I gotta do. It's a pain. I don't even know how you even explain that one. That one sucks.
Looks like we still have a...
In the fog, I had to use my Japanese live stream. I had to use my Japanese live stream to get through it. Because I think we spent I think I spent longer than my Japanese stream. I was so pissed off. I was like, I don't know how was I so calm? During my stream, I was so calm at that part. I don't know how. Okay, so we're gonna go up and around to get there. So we're gonna go the long way to get the side quest person.
Our destination's ahead.
So he is going straight and then right.
I swear, I'm not lost.
Okay, maybe turn it down so you guys don't hear the annoying Pippi. She's annoying. Maybe switch to Neptune. Neptune doesn't do that.
Aren't we at our destination yet? Woohoo!
There's also a trophy for jumping. I got a lot of like silver and random trophies at the beginning of the game for just jumping around. Here he is.
According to the numbers, our destination's ahead.
Gah. Okay. He's dumb.
Now then, perhaps
How much farther until we reach it?
Hey, wait. We didn't unlock everything yet? What? I swear I'm not bald. Pippi, what the F are you talking about? Yeah. Pippi's a little weird and kooky. That says it's locked. Didn't we didn't do everything yet, right? Okay, let's go to the left.
How much farther until we reach it?
Make sure to look around.
Man, I'm so tired. This way, this
How
way.
much farther until we reach it?
Got this
Make
guy
sure to look
already.
around.
Graveyard.
How much farther until
We did this
reach
already,
it?
right? Oh man, why am I so confused? Oh, there we go. Down, down, down. We gotta go down. We went back to the man, that's why. Can you tell I'm tired? Jeez. I'm just like, what? Or we have to do? We have to go the whole ways down. That's why. I'm like so sleepy. I'm gonna pass out.
Aren't we at our destination yet?
We still gotta do the reviews. You gotta do the reviews while I'm angry.
It's battle time. Let's go.
Dude, they're at mid right now, so they're not even high right now.
All right. Next.
this feeling. My mood is so.
Yeah.
No one can match mighty Pippi P.
He's complaining about the ads. It's like I don't put them in. I just
No mistake in
let
the
YouTube
numbers,
decide.
But I'll check the map.
And second of all, they're
There's no
set.
mistake
It's
in the
set at
numbers,
like
but I'll check the map.
not even high. We turned that down a while ago because you
There's no
complained
mistake
about
in
it,
the
so I
numbers,
turned it
but
down.
I'll check the map.
Make sure to look around.
There's no mistake in the numbers.
I only turn it way up on Twitch because you guys need to come over to YouTube. Twitch, I turned it way up, but I don't stream on Twitch usually because they don't promote it. They don't care about it in Korea anymore. They kind of discontinued it in Korea.
I'll press this. Do the math.
Yeah, I know. I will check it out. That's one of the ones I'll check out. I don't know, why aren't you on Metacritic? So Scott,
There's no mistake.
yours
in the
is not on
numbers, but I'll
Metacritic.
check the map.
I don't watch Twitch anyways. Well, a lot of people, there's some that are just like, I only watch on Twitch. It's like, okay, first of all, YouTube, I can stream up to 1440p. I can even do 4K if it was possible, but that's just, 1440p is a good compromise because you get 60 FPS sometimes. So we just always do it that high. It always looks good on YouTube compared to Twitch. You get double the resolution. So you get double the pixels. It looks better.
There's no mistake in the numbers.
You also get 60 FPS. You also get, you can control how high of a quality it is too. On Twitch, it only lets me do 720, like, and then you have to stay at 720. And they don't promote anything. There's more ads, unskippable ads. It's just stupid. The whole thing on Twitch is dumb. Like, it's bad now.
There's no mistake
I
in the
liked it when I
numbers.
got back into it, but they changed it for Korea and made it so bad that like it's kind of hard to even multi-stream there. And Kick, they don't have ads or anything, and no one subscribes, so there's no point in doing it, right? what's the point of doing it if there are no ads? There's nothing. No one actually watches on there. They have a couple of these. They have this in that chapter 4 dungeon I was talking about. Tough enemy ahead. Don't give up. Skeleton. A kind adventure. I think he's level 15 and like will be like level under that. I think it's this unicorn.
Time to do the math. There's no need to plow through.
Wow, Jagga, you suck. Can you not get a preemptive strike?
Alright, next.
Victory! It's a new experience.
I don't use the 2 T's. Well, I use Twitter. That's how we do some of our giveaways. Twitter I like. You can even stream on Twitter and it actually, I think the quality's better than Twitch. That's funny. Because how long has Twitter been around on streaming? Not very long. I think the quality is better too. You don't get I don't think you get comments yet. They're working on it. Too many guardians. That's it. So we gotta find. So it's that the robot guy. We gotta find 2 of him.
How much farther until we reach it?
And there's 2 treasures here. He might be. There might be one with him.
All right.
I call it Twitter. I don't call it X.
My turn. All right. Next. How's that? I am the president after
Are you gonna
all.
stream the game, Mr. Siscott?
Treasure.
Are you gonna stream it over on Outer Haven?
Make sure to look around.
Or on your Twitch or YouTube? I hear it's full of drama and political war. I didn't see anything political on Twitter. I guess you can go down that rabbit hole. Maybe if you go down the rabbit hole, you probably can find it.
I've already predicted their tactics.
See, I don't have the guide on, so if Noisy Pixel had the guide on, they would even hate it worse. You have to figure out when to switch characters so that you can get the link drive or link attack. If you don't have it set right, like you're not gonna get a link. And the higher your link chain, the more damage you do. You see that? It goes up to like 2 times. And you can increase it further if you have a disc on. So if you have a disc, let's see what we got here. This one. So this finisher link boost, this quartet, it'll increase your damage even more when you do a 4-person link chain. But if you can also have, there's a dual one and there's a trio one. This is if you have a 4-person link. So there's also one for a double person link, so that's easier. Oh yeah, in my Japanese playthrough, I think almost everyone had the HP thing. This one, no, I only have like 2 of those. But I wasn't working on those. I was just trying to get experience ones so I could get try to max out their levels, but they're not maxed yet. I think when you get to a certain point in the Neptunia Tower, they don't gain any experience, I think. If you're already at 99, they don't gain any more experience, so that kind of sucks. And I only did it when I got the sisters. I did the Neptunia Tower, so that's why you'll see one of my playthrough. I'm way underpowered in the one fight because we didn't do the Neptunia Tower until later, after I got the sisters, because I didn't want to do it again.
Make sure to look around.
But we'll do it. We'll do the second Neptunia Tower in this playthrough.
Really understand.
Red, please refresh the chat avatars. What are you talking about? What's wrong with them? I see them on the screen.
All this thinking really has me pooped.
I'll refresh them. Man, I'm getting sleepy. We've been playing for 3 hours. Okay. And Jag is just doing jag-off things. Okay. So let's just keep saving over the same one. I jumped. I can see everyone. Jump works. You have to hit exclamation point jump. What time is it? It is almost 2 a.m. So I think after this chapter, I was planning on doing longer, but I'm not like how I used to be. I'm not as a young man. I had stuff I did today. I even took a nap before coming on because I was so tired. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. So we'll do this, and then we'll finish this chapter, and then we'll do the review thing. We'll go over the reviews, and hopefully. He can't do any damage. He can't touch us. Did he do any damage? Let's see. Wow, it's funny that I got damaged here. I must have got like 1 HP of damage done to me. We got to do mini guardians, so we got to find them. Get out of here, please. Gosh, I hate those things. The red versions. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. There we go. We're perfect. Yeah, you can tell when I'm tired I can't do as good a gameplay, but okay. We got the rush combo cancel on, so you gotta tap fast though. If you don't tap it fast, then you're not gonna get it as fast. So we already did it. We just gotta report, so let's get around that guy. Okay, I'm done listening to Pippi. She's annoying. I like Pippi, but that voice is kind of annoying.
How much farther until we reach it?
So yeah, seems like IFI has more restrictions on me now. But it's like you gave a. I wonder, you probably gave a copy to Noisy Pixel. Don't give him any more games. Give all the games to Red. Red likes your games. The Tengoku mask is the green mask that we had on. You want to see it? There's also a red version of this. I can show you really quick. So this is the green one. This is what we just unlocked. I only have two because I never bought them. And this is the red one. Yeah, I don't want that. But you can have that on. Damn it. Yeah, your time zone's way different than me. I'm in Korea. So I'm not going to be as fast as I am usually. But you should have seen me when I was in the Neptunia tower, dude. I was trying to get through that tower very fast. So it was like tap 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 tap. I'm kind of. You kind of like the Tengu mask. Okay. Dogu is a very unlucky mascot.
How much farther until we reach it? Make sure to look around.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna do the reviews and then we'll do the game giveaway at the end, okay? But you have to be in my Discord, so remember that. Let me see. I got a link. Someone link to the Discord again? What? Oh, there we go. Boss fight.
Oh, I can see the exit now. The sales area is just past here.
Wait, everyone stop.
I didn't want to believe it, but seems you really are alive.
You're Seisha? Seisha? Huh. So she exists in this world, too. She's giving off a pretty harsh vibe, though.
You're Neptune? So, it isn't only the name, but your appearance as well. Sorry, but might I ask you to step aside? Right now I have business with those goddesses. I thought that game looked familiar. To think you three failure goddesses were involved. Returning now of all times, and on top of that you're developing games? Are you trying to repeat that tragedy once more?
Seisha, listen to us.
I'm sorry, but that's not an option. If you have no intention of withdrawing, I'll have to stop you with force. That game of yours, I challenge you to a maker's duel to demand an end to its sales.
What the heckity? A maker's duel can do something like halting sales, too?
Are you new to Maker's Duels? Of course it can do anything. The rules are that the one who lost listens to the one who won, after all. In exchange, if I lose, I'll open up my own section of the sales area. So what'll you do? If you want to turn tail and run, I won't stop you.
President, please! Accept this Maker's Duel! I want to show her! To show her that we're serious!
Okay then. Let's fight together. Seashaw, I, Neptune, and my friendly neighborhood goddesses will accept your Maker's Duel.
Well said. That will be perfect. I'll assess you as well while I'm here.
They look strong, but I won't lose.
Yep.
Now, let's begin the match.
I'm so tired. There you go. Boobage. Oh my god. She didn't do any damage. You see that? Jeez. Okay. You see that she didn't do any damage to Neptune? Wait, what's going on? Oh, they want us to do something? What did they want us to do? Oh, they want us to transform, guys.
Alright, time to get serious.
That's why no one's doing damage.
I've already predicted. Let's begin. Do the math.
Leave it to the deep. This is my true power! How's that?
Give it my all.
Okay, I'll show you a new experience.
This too is strategy.
Let's go together then. I'll win this. Victory! It's a new experience.
I better give you a bonus.
Hey, welcome Mr. Christo. Christo, guys, is here. Mr. Pat. Welcome, welcome.
I see. So you were more than just talk. So be it. I accept my defeat. As promised, you'll be welcome in my sales area. I'll look the other way from your new game this time, but be sure to remember. If it ever looks like you three goddesses are starting to repeat your past mistake, I won't be so forgiving.
We won. We won, didn't we? With this, Seashaw now recognizes us.
I'm thinking it's still too early to celebrate.
Indeed. She didn't even use her gold mode.
Oh, I see. So she wasn't the least bit serious, huh?
Seashaw seemed to be kind of mad at you guys.
That's... a lot happened. More importantly, I wonder how she found out about us.
Cece knew your name too, Neppy. I wonder why.
Past mistake, huh? I certainly happened on something interesting. Looks like I might be able to enjoy this dimension more than I thought.
This should be the last one. Whew, I'm beat.
President?
What's wrong, Pippi? You look awfully down.
Pippi's concerned because you haven't asked us for clarifications. CEO, does it really not bother you?
Well, of course I'm curious, but it sounds big, so I feel like you'll tell me about it even if I don't push. Oh, are we about to enter the backstory explanation right here?
That's... I'm sorry. What happened back then? The things we did. I don't have the courage to talk about them yet. Just remember this. More than anyone else, we want to make fun games. Games everyone in the world can enjoy. From the bottom of our hearts.
I understand. Even if you aren't ready to talk about it, it won't change my willingness to help you guys.
Thanks, Nep Nep. President, let's keep up the hard work.
Game development and rival makers. This dimension's making out to be pretty interesting. What the? Are you still messing around with the Nep note?
I thought I could manage to use it somehow, but it won't budge, no matter how much I shake it or hit it.
Told you it's useless. You're not gonna be able to use that thing.
Very well. I'll set this matter aside for now. I have plenty of other things to attend to.
Hey, store it properly. Got it? I won't be able to handle things if Neptune's able to get it back.
I know that.
It'll be tough to get the Nep note back. Guess I'll leave it in her hands for now. Now then, the Nep note's important, but the real problem is recovering my powers. This is good timing. I'm finally free. I think I'll go enjoy this world some more.
Time for our earnings report. Don't worry, my brilliance won't fail us.
What the F?
That's pretty rough.
How did we lose minus 52? Is there a way to increase that at all? Because you can't really do anything, right? We did SS. Oh, our income minus. Oh, because we spent money. I guess if you guys don't spend any money. This is the first time I've ever gotten negative there. It's very bad. Because we spent a lot of money. We spent it all. We pretty much built up the buildings as much as we can possibly do right now. That's fine. You only need to get to S or an A. I think an A ranking, and there's S in this. There is an S ranking. You only need to get to A to get the trophy. We couldn't make any discs, dude. They didn't let us make discs. Yeah, they didn't let us unlock it. When I had it, when I was in that area, it was blocked off. See this? You can't make discs. We did the investment though. But we can't do that until we unlock more discs. So we're in chapter 2 now, right? I think. Let's check. We're gonna I'm very tired at the moment. I think we're gonna go over the reviews, and I'm gonna have to. Yep. Okay, we're at chapter 2, so maybe end it there, and we'll continue again. Okay, in another stream, because this is. I'm exhausted. It's been 3 hours. Because you're only allowed to do things at certain times, you know. So. Yep, Sis got news all about that, right? the E date was like 11 p.m. my time. Yeah. Your time though, it's great. It's a great time. You guys have a very good date. Yeah, so I'll be making more videos and stuff for you guys. So let's look at the reviews. We'll save it. Oh, they continued my time, so you can see how many hours I had before. I had about 21 hours to beat it the first time. And on the Japanese one, where we translated all the story and everything, that's with watching the cutscenes, I had over 100 hours. 90 to 100, 90 or 100 hours, so take that into consideration. It's a big game. It's worth the $50. It's very good. The story was good in Japanese. I can't imagine it being worse in English. You guys are ridiculous when you say it's bad. Okay, we're gonna look at the reviews, and then no, you guys gotta stick around because we got game key giveaways, right? We have 2 battle royales. We had 2. Or no, do we have 1? Let me see. We got the 20, right? We got 23, 24. Oh, dang. You guys didn't hit the number. Okay. So just the Neptunia giveaway. If we get to 25, yeah, that was the second number. It says on my analytics 24. Okay. So you guys almost had it. Okay. So 20, we're going to do a Neptunia game key giveaway only. If we get, how about this? If you guys get the 20 likes, we'll do the second one. We'll do a random key giveaway, okay? You gotta get 20 likes. There's more than that many people here. Oh, yeah. We got 17 right now. Okay? So we'll do that after the review stuff, okay? Yeah. So get to 20 likes, we'll do the second. You guys were very close. You were at 24. I said to 25, we'll do a random key. Yeah. But we're still going to do the Neptunia one. If you're not here when we do it, when we do the Battle Royale, you don't have a chance. So all I got to do is reset these. And no one that's active. So you got some time to come back, okay? Let me, we saved, right? I just got to double check and see if we saved. We'll save it again, just in case. Okay. I'm going to save it. And I'm going to do that. And then let's put on in the background the picture. And we're going to look at some reviews. I'm going to lower the music a bit. Okay. I want to look at these reviews and see what's actually good. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to download a game. Hold up. While I'm here, there's a game I have to download. A new game. Paper Trail. Yeah, this one. This is a new game that's just coming out the same day as Neptune, but it's an indie game. We're gonna do a an indie game showcase again, but not right now. Yeah, we're gonna be doing another indie showcase for that. Elgato off. There you go. Okay, we're gonna show the things, and we're gonna read these reviews. Okay, so it's review time. We're gonna review Neptune reviews. We did this before for Sisters v Sisters because it was so annoying. There were so many bad reviews. There weren't even enough reviews for that game. Reviewing reviews for Neptunia now. Neptunia, GameMaker, R Evolution, or Revolution, however you want to say it. Yeah. Let's do it. Starting with Noisy Pixel. I swear, like, we're starting with the worst of the worst. Oh my god. We'll start with Metacritic. If you guys have any reviews, put it in the chat. Okay. I'm gonna put on your alerts again. What was that noise? Oh, it's ready to play already? That was fast. That was the fastest download a PlayStation has ever done. Reviewing the game makers of Neptunia. What? Reviewing the game, the makers of Neptunia. No, we're not reviewing them. We're reviewing the reviews of the game makers of Neptunia. I just made that more complicated, didn't I? Oh yeah, I guess I should start doing Japanese reviews again, but the thing is, when I have a job, it's too much time, and YouTube does not support me, and you guys do support me, but not enough on the Japanese ones. It's not worth doing anymore. It takes a long time to make those reviews. This game alone, over 100 hours in a year's time. It took a long time just to play this game and finish it. Okay, so let's look at the reviews. Let me see. Noisy Pixel, you're number 1. I really am irritated by you guys. Not you guys, Noisy Pixel. Okay, Noisy Pixel, first one. Let's read their great review. They're 45 out of 100. I can't wait to read this. In an age where console title development takes increasingly long from prominent teams, developer Compile Heart can honestly be a refreshing sight. While their quality is rarely ever strong. What? Dude, what are their past reviews like? I have never read one of their reviews. I think though they were higher than this. This 45 is very low. I don't think it's ever been this low before. While their quality is rarely ever strong. That means all Neptunia games suck? Okay. So, rarely ever strong equals Neptunia sucks. Death End Request sucks. They said rarely, so that means that most games by these guys suck, you know? Dragon Varnir sucks. Basically, every game Compile Heart makes sucks. That's basically what they just said, in a nutshell. I received a genuine sense of nostalgic comfort when playing their outings. Sadly, the general mindset seldom applies to the latest Neptunia and stumbles in its most crucial. Who wrote this? Orpheus? What did you write? Let me see what games you gave a good review to, because I'd love to see this. Okay, let me see. Let's see something that looks really bad. So you got reviews on here? Any reviews? Send me some of his reviews, dude, because I gotta look at that then. Okay, it follows one of the franchise's relatively underutilized characters, older Nep. Adult Nep. An alternative version of Neptune who, instead of being a goddess residing over planet Neptune, is a dimension traversing bug catcher. Yep, from Mega Dimension, you learned that. She played in an especially prominent role in Mega Dimension V2, and in this entry, she finds herself in a new dimension with the captured tome. Okay, you're trying to make it sound fancy. Choir. She's a sort of counterpart to the supporting character Histwire, and is a mischief maker. Histwire is not in this game. But yeah, I can understand his point. He's trying to say like she's like a counterintuitive of Histwire. Who deviates from plans regardless of. Yep. Yeah, she's a very fun. Actually, I like that character a lot. In this game, you guys haven't seen enough yet. She's interesting, and I don't know. I had no problems with her. There's no tension leading to a lack of investment. Okay. Let's copy that over. Wrong. I thought it was very good. We played the Japanese version, dude. We finished it. It's very interesting. Let's see here. Within this new dimension, older Nep discovers and befriends 3 failed goddesses, Pippi, Draga, Ridio, while becoming the CEO of their video game development company. Befriends them, huh? The world's foundations are based on the companies of the failed goddesses, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Spoilers, Are you kidding me? Why'd you put this here? Wow, he really hates this. Dude, I just tell by the tone of this person, they hate the game. They don't like the game. On the other hand, fans may be delighted. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I was actually very excited. Dude, there's an interesting plot point of the gold third. Now we're going to see if they actually... Did they pay attention to this story? Did they like the story? May be delighted to see the return of the gold third, and last appeared in Mega Dimension Neptune. Yep, they did. Yep, they did. In this dimension, each member of the gold third partially acts as a security force to maintain... Yep. How is that not interesting? That's interesting to me. They have a major role when contending with the main cast, particularly regarding the failed goddesses and collective past. Of course, you have R4, who has a new henchman of her own. I guess kind of, yeah. But you gotta really, dude. There's stuff I can't spoil, but there's a lot to it. But honestly, nothing. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You said nothing in the narrative is compelling, dude. There's some really interesting stuff in this story. I don't think they played this the whole way through. There are some really interesting... Okay, I'm typing this now. There are some really interesting plot points later on in the story. Okay, so he says... No, we're not going to spoil anything. Siska, I'm not going to say anything about that. There's something really... Yeah, even those characters that you're mentioning that come... They're pretty early in the game. Chapter 3, maybe. You fight the first one. Did they not get to the final dungeon? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, this person is... They're bad. This is like IGN bad. This is bad. Like, it is really interesting. I'm not lying. We played the whole game. You guys see me play in Japanese. It was fun. It was interesting. I was having a blast. This story is good. This story is actually really good. You're saying Sisters v Sisters is okay. I like this better. This one's even... It's better than Sisters v Sisters, in my opinion. The narrative runs contrary to which thrived on storytelling and tone. Well, were we not laughing at some of the stuff they were saying? They said that there's no funny things. Nothing is funny. Nothing is funny in this game. Dude, this person is just negative. Then why didn't they just give it a 1 out of 100? Further, while all Neptunia games have a sense of I'm not reading that. Okay, what else you got here? A flawed type stumbles significantly on the gameplay side. The combat system is in place is similar to the one we've seen in Neptunia, while the action is embraced with swappable characters. However, whereas Neptunia SVS had the fault of feeling mindless due to a lack of difficulty, the complete opposite. So he's saying it's hard. At times, our evolution can throw in bizarre boss fights that are phantoms more tank. Well, you don't understand the main component of this game. So what they want you to do in this game, the focus of the combat. I'm gonna write this down. Focus of the combat. I'm gonna type it in the chat. The focus of the combat is the link attacks. So the focus, they want you to build up that's why they have the skip thing. So they have the rush cancel. If you want to speed it up, you can get your link attacks very fast. You can also do many things. So I'll show you here. Let me show you in the game. Okay, let me get the game back up. I'll show you here. So in this game, we have these things. So these discs, you can make discs, and this helps speed up the battle. This helps you it makes your attacks stronger, like this one. Damage link, and I also have a trilogy one. Okay. You can see all the ones I have already. Let me see if I can find it. You also have this experience up thing that helps you increase duration, goddess transformation, various different things that you can add to your characters. Yeah, and these step dashes, I haven't messed around too much with them, but they do add extra stuff to your thing. So if you have a power cancel combo, you saw, like, if I'm not tired, I can do this much better. You'll see it in some of my boss fights that I do. So this is a power combo. This is square attack. So when I tap fast enough, I can get through that combo like nothing. And then I can go to the next character and do like a link attack. And then you build that up, and then you build up that gauge. He's saying this is all not compelling at all. None of this gameplay is good. So you build up that combo, then you can eventually do an EXE drive, and you also have to use every character. If you don't use every character, you can't build up their EXE drive. So then they can transform. Hers is not transform. Hers is called Awakening, because she's something different. She's a human, I guess. Humanoid. So she's a little different than the other goddesses. This is the Adult Nep. Adult Nep doesn't have a goddess transformation. She just awakens, so she's stronger. She has a cool form. Like, she's not like the same as the other goddesses. So anyways, yeah, she has Awakening, which is nice to see that it's not just like the same thing. Like, they understand their characters. IFI or Compile Heart understands their characters. So then you can just skip to the end. If you have a rush cancel, it'll make this go very fast to the end, and then once you get to the last attack on the combo, you can switch over to the next character. Or if you have enough for your triangle attack, you can just use triangle attack and skip over to the next character, skip over to the next character, skip over to the next character, and build a really cool combo. I have like 20 plus combo situations where they're so cool looking. You're gonna see it when we do the Neptunia Tower. There's so much compelling stuff to this gameplay, and they're saying that it sucks and it's worse. No, it's not. It's better. And you can make discs, make really cool discs. Okay, let's go back to the... Like, I could make a review. My review would be like an hour long, though, so I can't. It takes too much time, and I have to edit it. Okay. Rant over. You're just saying this sucks? This gameplay is superb for this type of game. Let's see, what else do they say here? For instance, the lengthy wind-up of some characters' attacks and their lack of solid impact can feel awful. Further, the lack of animation canceling into other moves from the end to this encourages swapping between Yep, that's what we're talking about. Yet it becomes a spam fest when you're just swapping to avoid remaining still after an attack for... Okay, so they don't like the link system. This also results in special attacks you have to put practically no real... So didn't he just say that it was hard? Where did he say it was hard? I fought the hardest boss in the game, the hardest enemies in the game is the King Dragon. He has the crown on his head. So the Elder, like is it Elder Dragon? Something Dragon. King something Dragon. They're the hardest ones in that game, and they're 98 level, and I was able to have no problem with them, and I was way under leveled by doing different things, but I don't know. He said it was hard. What is hard about the game then? You said it's too easy. He just said it's too easy right here. He said it's a spam fest, and then it results in special attacks you have to put practically no thought into performing. So if you can get those attacks up, what's hard about the game? I want to know what is hard about the game, because it's not too hard then. He just said sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's too hard. I don't know what he's talking about. It becomes abundantly clear that these encounters should be... Oh, what are we talking about? Now, I do have one criticism about the game. I don't know if he's... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. In the game, sometimes you literally can't... Like, there's sometimes where you can't go around enemies because they're too big for the map. So you literally can't go around them, and it kind of gets annoying on Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is my least favorite. Chapter 4 is bad. What did you say about horses? What about horses? No, horses I have no problems with. It was mainly the robot things in the Chapter 4. Because I just wanted to finish it fast, and because you got to keep... Yeah, it's very hard. We evaluated the good crucial, blah, blah, blah. Ultimately, battles are randomly effortless, and you just said it was too hard at some points in the game. How is it effortless? This guy contradicts himself, because he just said sometimes it's too hard. I'm confused. He just said it's too hard. If it's too hard, how is it too easy? I don't understand this guy. This guy's confusing me. He just said it's too hard sometimes, but then it's too easy. He's just basically saying it's too easy every time. Yep, I do like the bike. Perhaps the most unique about it is the bike. It is a bit, the bike is, I will say, it's neat, and I'm glad they're going to keep implementing it into new games. I hope they keep doing that and they work on it. It's a nice addition. I like it. It isn't the best though. The bike gameplay isn't the best in the game, but it is fun and cool. Older Nep can summon a bike in dungeons significantly, and you can customize the bike. You can unlock more bikes. It's really fun. Granted, you can purchase other types of bikes at different styles. Alas, even this minor feature is questionable. Why is it questionable? He didn't say, so he said this, okay. And then let's go here. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Sometimes like it clips onto things and different things happen in the game where the controls are bad, but this is what he says. Doesn't it explain why? Yeah. Recycled maps from previous yeah, they did a little bit, but they do change it up. Only some maps, not all the map. Once you get past chapter 1, there are some really new maps and some really cool maps. There are some really good dungeons. From previous dungeons, I feel like a few maps are from Dragon Star of Ardnir. I didn't even think about that, but I'm not certainly sure. Yeah, I don't think they are. To a vastly no, dude. Okay, look at this. All this is unlockable. And a lot of this is a brand new thing. This one, brand new. A lot of these are new maps. You can explore C-Shaw, B-Shaw, K-Shaw tower areas. So I think this is a lean box. You can go into lean boxes. The only thing I would say that I don't like is I wish you could explore the city. So in Sisters v Sisters, they put it in where you can traverse around Plan Neptune in Sisters v Sisters. That was so cool, and I was hoping they would expand on that or condense it and make it smaller, because it seemed like a little bit too like it was too big, and they could have condensed it and made it better. They basically got rid of the whole thing in the game. In this one, there's no Plan Neptune, but you can explore tower, not tower, and there was a tower too, Plan Neptune tower. In this game, they basically, each building, so I think B Shaw is here, or S Shaw is here. S Shaw is here. K Shaw is either here or over here. And you can explore each of these. They do look a little different, but they're kind of underwhelming, honestly. Each of these ones they're underwhelming, but there are different areas. You don't get to go to K Shaw. You don't get to go to B Shaw. You don't get to go to any of those places in the other ones. There's also Kong. We call this Skull Island or Kong Island. You can go here. There's a desert area. Does he mention about that? He does not mention about the desert area. There's a desert area in the game. That is very unique. It's a better version of that one game we tried to play before that people got mad because I didn't like it. It was really bad. They tried to make an open world game and they added weird elements. Let's see. Revolution. Recycles maps. Sure. Whatever you say. They do have new things. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like I agree with this. This is something I can agree on. There are also time attack courses and easy monster races. Yeah, they're really dumb. These are dumb. I hate them. This is yeah, you can. Yep, we agree on something. Yay. These races are stupid. So basically, how a race works. I'm gonna type in it. Is all you have to do is just drive until the monster runs out of stamina. Once they're out of stamina, I didn't realize this until I played the English version. Once they run out of stamina, you can just win. It is really dumb. It is like one of the worst mechanics in the game. That's why the bike doesn't work. But in dungeons, it's nice because they made these giant maps, and if you want to revisit them and do the side missions and get around easier, it helps. So it's nice. I like the bikes. The bikes is nice. I would rather have bikes than long maps that you take forever to walk in. So I like that they added the bike. I don't like the racetracks. I hope they need to add a multiplayer unit and add some better features to that. That's why I'm concerned about the new Neptunia game, because this one's racing wasn't really good. So if they're adding a bike feature in a new game, I hope it's good gameplay, because it's only $21.99 on PlayAsia and Amazon. That's not very promising. So I'm a little skeptical about the new game, but I do like Doggo Man. I love Doggo Man. He's one of my favorites. Growing a video game company development, blah blah blah, mechanics seen throughout the rest of the franchise, but is far more active here. Yeah, dude, it's very in depth. There's a lot to the disc making in this game. Yeah, pretty cool. Let's see. Save for a few supplementary add-ons. It's also familiar and self-explanatory. Each genre has its own skill tree from... Yeah, it does, kind of. Which you unlock other genres, and you also unlock, like, boost to your discs, and you unlock different equipment, different things that you can customize your area. The area, you can customize that, actually. Each genre has its own skill tree, blah, blah, blah. The United Facet is where the... Oh, he liked this. So he liked the disc making. Okay, cool. So he actually liked this. Minor boost. I think the boost is pretty helpful. Oh, honestly, yeah. Does boost a host of optional objectives such as monster slaying side quests within the dungeons. You do not have to do these. Sometimes they might give you exclusive items. An arena, which is pretty fun. Seemingly infinite towers that recycle other maps, screens, add nauseum. What? Nauseum. What does that mean? Ad nauseum. What the crap? Is he trying to be fancy? Referring to someone who has done and repeated. Yeah, I know. But it's fun. Dude, I had a lot of fun doing that on some streams. If anything, this game content is perfect background entertainment while listening to. Yep. Just while fighting. Yeah. Maxing out your characters. Basically, this is your grinding ground. There's 3 towers. The Neptral Tower, True Neptral. I don't know what it is in the English version. There's a True Neptral Tower, and then there's a last one that you get for beating the game. The second one you get maybe 2/3, 75% through the game. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. We didn't do that one. I'll do that one with you guys. Neptunia boosts a whole bunch of optionals, blah blah blah. This game, Final Facet. World. Okay, let's read his conclusion. Can you guys see this? Just double checking. While it sounds like I had a miserable time with Okay, what did your score say? This is out of 10, right? It should be a 4.5 out of 5. That's not what Metacritic said. Yeah. Well, it sounds like I had a miserable time. I definitely did. What kept me going was the fantastic... Oh, yeah, the English dub is so nice. I gotta say, though, there's 2 cast characters. Rio does not match her girl. And the Japanese one sounds better, I think. Jaga sounds different. She sounds very different because I heard the Japanese version and she just sounds totally... She doesn't sound like that personality. Her voice actor doesn't sound... But it's fine. I like it because... Honestly, I don't like her whole acronym thing. That part of the game annoys me. And it kind of detensifies... Her English voice actor detensifies every single... do the math and stuff. Her Japanese voice actor is very good, but annoying because of her personality. But I think this character in English they don't capture it well. And the Rio character, I love the character. I love playing as her. Her voice actor doesn't match her personality either, I think. Neptunia English dubs are practically always terrific, and this is no different. So that was relieving. The new characters, particularly Pippi, Jega, and Radio, were all excellent. Well, we disagree on that, but yep. Yeah, they're fine voice actors. I just if you play the Japanese version and you kind of get their personality, they don't match to me. The Neptunia franchise has always been mixed in quality, yet GameMakers is especially disappointing. A lot of people didn't like Sisters v Sisters, so honestly, you're saying Sisters v Sisters is better than this. That's really weird, because Sister v Sisters is worse than this game. This game improves upon that game. The only thing, like I said, it does. There's a couple things they took out of the game. They took away the tower, like an actual tower that you. But I don't like how big it was. Too big. They could have condensed it and actually made meaningful rooms inside of the building. Sometimes it was too big and too much. They could have condensed it and made more interesting parts to that. And then the second thing is they got rid of Plan Neptune. There is no Plan Neptune. That, I would say, is a downgrade, because what you do is you just improve upon that, and you give us one for Last Station, and you give us one for Lean Box, and give us one of those towns. Eventually we'll get all four. So just do at least like Last Station, and then give us in the next game, work on it, give us that one. Louis, and then give us Vert's Lean Box, and then you can start, like, they added they have some really dumb names for the so for the sisters, they have their own too. It's like Last Station Nita. It's weird. It's like direct translations from the Japanese version. Dual Small is the Ramen Rams. That's their area. It's so dumb. Like, the names suck. And then there's another one. Oh, it's Plan Nep Gear. They were not creative on any of those names, and they just pretty much just translated it. They didn't try. So they're the only bad things. Let's see what he says. Passable management systems. The video game development simulation systems are simple yet approachable. Granting a decent sense of Is he talking? What is he talking about? Passable management systems. What is he talking about? Okay, let me see what you guys say. What's that? Endearing new characters. The new characters have engaging dynamics and relationships with each other. Perfect. Yep, I think it's good. Yeah, they have. It's pretty good. But that's because of the writing. The writing from the Japanese version. Dull narrative. I disagree. Nope, I don't agree with that. And the humor's great. Playing it safe? What did we... Okay. Pogging is playing it safe. Is Pogging playing it safe? I don't think they played it safe in this one. I think they did great. The motorcycle is neat, and the team need to embrace it. Dude, they're just adding. They always have, like, they used to always have, like, recycled maps, but these maps, they actually do improve them. They make more maps. I think adding more areas is good, and they did. They added a lot more areas. I don't think he finished the game. If you finished the game, you would have realized the story gets better. He probably played like an hour of the game. I don't think he played long. He probably played an hour, the first hour of the game. He might have not even gotten to the seashell battle. I don't know. What did you do in this game? Or he just skipped it. Maybe he skipped it like me, but I know the Japanese version, and I played it, and I translated it, and it was great. I don't like this. I give your review a 0 out of 10. You suck. No. How many things did we agree with? I agreed like on 1 or 2 things, so we give you a 2 out of 10 on your review. Okay. Next review. Where's Metacritic? Man, that took a while. That was a terrible review. Okay. Oh God, this is a bad one again, isn't it? 60 is not as bad as a 45. Okay, day 1 reviews. Review. Neptunia GameMaker Revolution is charming but repetitive. Neptunia franchise is an endless, fascinating one. It's built on the concept of blah, 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 to joke off of each other. You play as... yep, this is the story. Wait, let's see what they got with the story. You play as older Nep of the series protagonist Neptune, who has found herself in an alternative dimension. Here, she teams up with the three... Let me see if I got to put your guys' comments on the side. So, let's... Is it still... Okay. That's fine. I want to see your comments at the same time as actually doing this. What'd you guys say here? I'm going to read your comments first. At last, this minor feature is questionable. It doesn't explain why. There is a lot of awesome... yeah, there's a lot of awesome dungeons here. I don't think he finished it. Not a professional reviewer. That last one. This one. But they're on Metacritic, so they're professional, apparently. How a race works is all you have to do is drive until the monster runs out. Yep. Pretty much. That was what I wrote. I like the bike. Yeah, the bike's great, but the racing sucks. The giant maps remind me of DK64. Let me see what Syscott says. You can get more business cards. You get more business cards for new creators. CP cost reductions for legendary creators. Yep. And a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot to it. But he said he liked it. Liked that part of the game. That was the only thing he liked, I guess. But then he didn't like... I don't know. He's back and forth. Okay. Let me read some more. Dud or oh, we're on the wrong one. This one. With team, the three goddesses. Oh wait, Pippe. Is that how you spell Pippi? I don't think it's Pippi. Pippih. Uh-oh. There's a spelling mistake, guys. There's a spelling mistake. What? What is this? What is Pippe? Uh-oh. Okay. You don't even know how to spell the characters' names. Okay, let's screenshot this. Let's tweet them. Do it live. Yeah, this is our evidence. Like, yeah, we got it live. Can you spell? I'm being so mean. I'm being mean right now, right? I'm less angry. I'm very angry because people don't know how to spell. What is it? Atsilla. I don't know this one. I think I've seen their name, but I don't know who they are. Siliconera. Siliconera. We're going to look at YouTuber reviews too. So this is what we're spending our time now on. Okay. Can you spell? Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Hold up. Pippi. Yeah, Pippi, right? Okay, I didn't show anything. I think if I showed anything, it was like just USCIS, which you guys know about if you were on my Discord. Okay, just seeing. Hey, I just reposted it. Okay, Pappy? No, they spelled it with an E instead of an I. It's just annoying that they're spelling things wrong, but they don't. You're banished to obscurity after their failed errors in the past. Okay, they form a new studio that will allow the... What's the name of the studio? I wonder if you asked them if they know what it is. They could say it. It's not a big deal. It's Victory. This results in an adventure split between our... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's see. They got some of the story down. Is there any more story? They're not going to... Okay, they're not going to spoil any more of the story. But maybe they played it. Maybe they played it through. Let's see what they say. Slightly confusing concept to newcomers, makes no effort to catch... It's not for new people, dude. If you're a Neptunia fan, this is for you. I don't think they need to do that every game. They do not need to do that every game. This is This is a game for NEP fans only. Okay? You can still not be a NEP fan, and I think you would enjoy it. But I don't think you need to introduce every single time the NEP story. You do that every single time. That gets repetitive and boring. I think it's fine the way they did it because I'm a NEP fan. You know, as a newcomer, I'm fortunate enough to have heard about the concept of. Okay, cool. If I hadn't, I'd be very confused. Yeah, maybe. Even the failure goddesses are based on the 5th generation runner-ups. 3DO, Atari Jaguar, and Apple Pippin. Good. Did the last person say anything like this? They didn't even know that. They probably don't know. I think the last person doesn't even know that. Rebirth is still the go-to. Yeah. I would recommend this. Yep, I would recommend this over Sisters v Sisters too. Yeah. This is gameplay is much better. And the story, I like it. Despite the lack of proper introduction, the writing is delightful. The entire story is nonsense. What are you talking about? But Neptunia GameMaker gleefully leans into it at every corner. It's used as a platform to jokes. Did they not understand? They don't understand the story. Do you want me to explain the story to you? So there are these failed goddesses, and she say anything about making adult Nep their CEO? Did they play the beginning of the game? Because they didn't explain that at all. That's like very easy knowledge. You guys understand that, right? And then the copy. Oh my gosh, dude, I want to spoil, but I can't. Okay, because I know a lot of you are new here. Like a lot of you didn't come to my Japanese live stream, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. There's so much to it, and it's actually very good. There's a lot of good stuff in this. It's a lot of good stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's nonsense. Where did you get nonsense out of this? They said it's nonsense. Honestly, I think. Granted, Yep. Yeah. I can't say anything because I don't want to spoil. But they're wrong. Okay. There's a failure there. Pippi repeats a variation. Oh my god, they're just complaining. We were complaining about this too. Okay, good. Positive. Yeah, they repeat the same lines over and over in the dungeons. Yeah, I get that. It's annoying. There's nothing wrong with the lines in isolation. However, there's a few lines repeated so frequently it becomes obnoxious. That's funny. Actually, that's true. I was fully committed late to your streams, kind of late into your Japanese GameMaker. You could watch the previous one, but in all, I've been to most of them. Yeah. Sadly, this is not the only issue with the dungeon crawling. It is brutally repetitive for most of the game's run. Dungeons are a series of rooms, so nondescript. I thought they were randomly generated. That's the only randomly generated one is in the Neptral Tower. It's random every time you go up the tower. Like, it's not really a tower. You just basically go from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon infinitely. So it's just to play around and level up. So it gives you an opportunity to get more experience, get more gold, credit in the game, get more you get all kinds of stuff. You also get high level weapons in there. So it's not like it's a worthless piece of crap dungeon to not do anything. These don't feel like that to me. The enemies, I will say, this clutteredness is kind of annoying because you do, if you're trying to do a puzzle, yeah, she's talking about chapter 4. This is chapter 4. Chapter 4! Okay, so here we go. Sometimes there are puzzles to solve, but they are add a little more than making already, what? What? Sometimes there are puzzles to solve, but they add little more than making already tedious treks. They add little more. What is this? What is she trying to say? Okay. Correct her, please. I don't understand what she's saying. Sometimes there are puzzles to solve, but they add a little more than making already tedious treks a little more tedious. So she's saying that the puzzles... Actually, the puzzles, they were tough. Actually. They were in chapter 4. There are at the very end, in like chapter 9 or 8, they're easy. There's like there's a little thing there, but it's not hard. You just push a block forward. That's all it is. Chapter 4 was actually difficult. Yeah. Chapter 4 is a difficult one. But she said it's just tedious. No, they're actually difficult in Chapter 4. Combat isn't but much better. On paper, it's like Final Fantasy 7. No, it's not. I feel like it's different. I do not feel like it's like Final Fantasy 7. I think this person's just not a Nep fan. Dodging and guarding also felt wildly inconsistent. It's actually really good if you put on the right discs. So I don't know if they played around with the discs, but it's actually it gets better if you have the right discs on. You can do like perfect blocks and different things. You don't take any damage if you block right. Like there's good stuff in it. There's really cool stuff in there. You just got to mess around with your discs. The management aspects of the game are a little more compelling. You assign different projects. You're going to release a string of studs. You're going to release initially you're going to release a bunch of 1-star. Actually, I got a lot of 2 stars on there, so that was good. However, as you gain more points and attract better developers. Yep. It reminded me of a stripped down version of a real estate minigame in Yakuza 4. Wait, it seems like there could have been a lot more. It seems like they're missing a lot of stuff. They could be at... Dude, my review for this would be like a book. I have a lot I can say about this game, but I have a lot of dedication to this game. My main critique is that the game management gameplay is that it feels disconnected from the rest of the game. It feels like you don't always need to pay attention to... What? It's something you don't always have to pay attention to. Well, if you want an S ranking, you kind of have to. So there are rankings at the end of each chapter. If you want an S, that's a goal. You know, you have to do disc making. You have to do it. In order to get better at the gameplay, you need the buffs. So you're like boosting your characters in certain areas, like with guarding, perfect guard, that 1% healing. Sometimes you can do different things like that. The automatic transformation as a goddess, when you're in goddess form, you automatically will do your final attack. There's a one for that, so that you don't forget. Like you can keep attacking as that, and then it does more damage. And instead of just automatically doing R2 and triangle, you don't have to do that when you transform. You can just keep fighting, and then it'll automatically, when it's about to be over, it'll automatically do that. So there's different things you can do with that. There's many different gameplay aspects to this. It's a shame because I could see it as blah, blah, blah. I don't think they chose the right person for this because they're not a fan. Whoa, what did they say? The latest installment has been arrived. Oh, this is ChatGPT, dude. Wait, what is this? Your company. Oh, this is a copy paste from some. Okay, you're allowed to do review copy provided by test. Some of this. This is poorly written. Who wrote this? Like, I think they have some errors. They did not. I don't know what the heck that is. It seems like a ChatGPT type of thing at the end here. Or it's just they're not good at writing. Do not trust the autosave. I never used the autosave in this game. I lost 2 chapters of progress at one point because of its lies. Save. Why am I laughing so hard at this? Her misfortune is my my joy. It's funny. Dude, it's really funny. Her misfortune is my joy. Oh man. Character combos are created in the menu and many early moves should be swapped out as soon. Yep. That's good. That's good. Good tip. Neptune gets a bike to navigate quickly, but it handles poorly. No. I think the problem is I have too much experience with it, so I'm used to the bike, so I can... When we were doing that chapter 4, when I did that by myself, I was getting by around all the enemies and everything because you have to go through a certain path, through another path, through another path. I think I got better with the bike. It is janky. Oh yeah, the bike is janky as F. But yeah, I think I got very used to it. Yeah, it's a very because there's like the kind of like a hitbox or something, and even though like there's nothing there, you still like kind of hit it too. So it's like, yeah, it's janky. Okay, so the Noisy Pixel, 2 out of 10. This is better, so I would say give this review, but a 6 out of 10. It's just because this person didn't have a good time, I think. But they're at least better than this one. I feel like though the person that's writing it shouldn't be writing a review for Neptunia. This game, they shouldn't have gotten the game to review. I feel like this is a person that they don't even know the characters of the game. They just kind of overheard. They said they overheard basically about the concept of it, and that's it. So I think give this one a 3 out of 10. This is a 2 out of 10. Okay. Let's see what GameGrin said. Oh, we got 2 more. Well, 3 more. We're gonna look at your assist, Scott. I'll give you some credit. Let's see if any more came up. Only 4 reviews? Man, do I need to review this? Also, we can look at YouTube reviews too. Okay. GameGrin. I never heard of this company before. This sounds like a... Man, that's scary. I don't like that. I don't like the symbol. GG. Hahaha. Okay, as a resident Neptunia fan, I've always look forward to the next Neptunia game from Idea Factory. I first got into the series. Really? V2 though, dude, is like you had Rebirth 1 or Neptunia, then you had Rebirth 2, MK2, Mark 2, however you want to say it, Victory, and then you had V2. Oh yeah, Rebirth 3, and then V2. That's the 4th game that you started on the 4th game? Jeez. But the V2, I gotta say, V2 is really fun. As a heck coincidence, the latest title is a continuation of that. Yep. Not really. Kind of, it's still like, it's not like a main series game. Now, the series has hardly been stationary since then. In fact, there has been a steady stream of games released, but they don't all follow one story and are usually quite standalone. Yep, that's kind of like this one. While not an entry in the main series, does follow the adventures of a character we met in V2. Like, after... I would have put, like, here, I would have put, like, and then, comma, and then put Adult Net. Oh, yay! Dude, does this guy know my streams? Or did he... It's just... I know a lot of people after I said about Adult Nep, a lot of people said about it. Yay! This guy's good. He gets bonus brownie points. He said AKA Adult Nep. Okay. Good job. Clap, clap. Good job. You did good. He's a dimension hopping bug collector. Comes from the altered dimension. The main games take place in the hyper dimension. This guy knows his stuff. Ooh, clap clap. This guy gets 2 checks. He gets a 2 out of 10 right away, or 3. Let's give him a 3 if he does more. Travels with the aid of a pixie. Yeah, I guess so. Name Choir. She's stuck in her bug book. Choir is a mostly unwilling participant, but is antagonistic. So I guess that makes it okay for her to use her powers for insect hunting. Anyways, Neptune. He's just like a sidetrack. Anyway, Neptune arrives in a world where everyone. It's like he's speaking this. It's like this review is like a speaking review, and he's just writing it down. Anyway, I like it. Anyway, Neptune arrives in a world where everyone develops games, and through some shenanigans, winds up agreeing to help everyone out by becoming the president of the game company Victory. But from there, she's embroiled in a conspiracy by a mysterious group to create clone games. You notice that he's the only one to mention this. Only reviewer. Yeah, gotta love it when reviewers know their materials, says Scott. Yeah? Dude, he's the only one. Is it a he or a she? Let's see. What? Andrew Duncan. Good job, Andrew. And then Divecraft said, clap, clap. He's the only one to mention anything about the story like at all, other than, oh, the story sucked. I didn't like it. It's all over the place. It doesn't make sense. This guy understood it. He actually played the game, I guess. Her co-workers at Victory are Pippi. Oh, spelling. Oh, oh wait, she spelled it wrong. She gets a 2 too. She gets a 2 out of 10. He gets a 2 out of 10. Yeah, she didn't even know how to spell Pippi. She said Pippe. Maybe she's British. Jega Radio, and are collectively known as the failure goddesses. Good. Usually I like to put the period before this, but that, I guess it depends. I think this is also correct. In the lore of Neptunia games, the people in charge of the nations are super powerful goddesses. You notice that he actually is telling you stuff that the other people didn't even say. Blonde is this Nintendo Wii U. Twin sisters are Rom and Ram. Nintendo DS. Well, the failure goddesses are based on the Apple Pippin, Atari Jaguar, and 3DO. Isn't 3DO we learned is Panasonic? I guess he forgot that too. I think it's Panasonic, right? Let me know what it is. I think it's Panasonic. Even going as far as Jaga constantly saying, do the math, the tagline used for the... Thank you. Someone actually explained this to me. I had no idea because I don't know Atari Jaguar. Look at this. He is, he's very knowledgeable. I like this. I like this guy. Wow. He explained that. Apparently that was a tagline of the Atari. I didn't know that. That's nice. Thank you. Teaching me something. It's nice when you're learning something from a review. You may be wondering what Victory develops, and that's up to you. One of the main mechanics is redress. Is a redress of something you do in previous games. Develop discs. Yeah. In past games I sucked at this. This game I'm getting much better at it. This time, the more discs you develop, the more points you get. Yeah, so the more CP you, like I said, the more CP, basically like the more money you spend, the more money you make. The more CP you spend, the more points you get. Which in turn creates more types of discs. Each disc is imbued with things such as XP, boosts. Yep, we already went over this. New dungeons are unlocked using the same points used for the discs. Yep. Yeah, you hit the square button and then you can like you can unlock certain dungeons depending on how far you are in the story, or it depends on what chapter you're on. Depending on what chapter or what part of the story you're on, most of the places unlock. That's how you get the first 2 Neptral towers. As an RPG, new dungeon, blah blah. What is this? I would recommend completing side quests as soon as you can, if only because you'll struggle to remember where you need it. Yep. In the Japanese version, I believe so. In this version of the game, I don't think it was that hard. I think it was very easy. The English version was easy to track. Tracking on the Japanese version was difficult because you have to translate everything. So yeah, I didn't think it was too bad though. They thought it was kind of hard to keep track of all the side things. Yeah, that could be managed a little better. I agree. As an action of RPG, you wander dungeons freely and have to whack enemies to initiate combat, or blunder into them, of course. Wow, this guy's funny. You can have 4 party members, which marketing materials seem to be making a big deal out of, but past games have... Yeah, I know. I complained about this in SVS. SVS is you have 4 sisters, but there's only 3 characters on the screen. And in the past, in 4 Goddesses Online, we had 4 characters. And in another game, yeah, we have 4 characters. So it's like, why don't we have 4 characters? So this game is an improvement over SVS. Why is SVS better? The gameplay is better in this. The story I liked better in this one. It was actually, I liked it a lot better. The story I like better. combat's better. Yeah, overall, in like a lot of the systems in this game's better. I don't know where you got it being worse. This noisy pixel, I unfollowed you. They're probably watching this now. Like, oh no, this guy's causing controversy. New dungeons are unlocked using the same points. Okay. Yep. Your main damage dealer is the link chain. What? Yeah. Yep. This is what we were explaining earlier. You can wind up doing up to 2 times. You can actually do more than this. You can do more than 2 times if you have the right equipment on. So those discs I was showing you, you can do more damage if you have like a duo disc. So if you had at least 2 people, you do more damage. There's a trio disc one where you can do, if you did a 3 link combo, you can do more damage. And there's a quatlet, something like that, where you have 4, which is the worst one, but you would rather have the 2, so you get even more damage. There's also a critical damage one, but these discs are worthless. There's no point in them, you know. I don't know. I liked it a lot. I enjoy it. Unfortunately, combat is a bit iffy. If I hit a wall when my character's average level 35 because all of a sudden there was a boss rush against a level 40s plus boss who trounced me. Why is this game so hard? Am I the only one that's good at this game? Dude, I am not. Like, I only had trouble with one boss, and that was chapter 3, because I was level 10 or 11. You'll see it. I think you'll see it in one of my videos. But I beat him. Yeah, you just have to have some you have to figure out your disc system, and you have to figure out your combo system. You have to figure out what attacks you want to, what attacks work the best for you and each character. So there's a lot of little things you have to do, and you can beat. I beat it was like what, level 28 I think is the boss, and I was level 10. There's also a point in, I think, chapter 4 or 5 or 6, where you have to fight the gold third, and you have to use every character. So the newly acquired Neptune, like all the 4 goddesses, Neptune, Noire, Bert, and Blonde, they start at level like 20 to 30. Even if you went to the Neptral Tower and you maxed out all your characters, they start way low. So that's why I suggest, if you go to the Neptral Tower, wait till you at least get your sisters, because you get them before the goddesses. So you'll be way underpowered, and fighting the gold third, maybe some of the characters will die because they're so underpowered, and the gold third are very strong. So I would just recommend, make sure you level up your characters enough that, like, I've always done this in the past. Level up your characters so that, like, once the enemies in the dungeon are easy and breezy, like very easy, breezy, then go on to the boss or go on to the next area. That's the best solution. If you find it too hard, then level up your character. Grind. Let me see what you guys think. Oh, good night, Soang. Okay. I'll see you later, buddy. And one of Andrew review screenshots. Wifey. Okay. Yeah, I got screenshots, dude. Another thing that I noticed was that I would have a tough battle against enemies 20 levels below me. Wait, what are you talking about? And then absolutely destroy some that were 3 levels higher. What are you talking? I didn't have any problems like that. That's weird. Okay, whatever you say. One improvement over the past games, however, is that characters will request to use a health item to heal once their special bar fills up. It really removes some stress. Yeah, that's nice. So in the battle, if someone is dead, they'll request if you can revive another character, or request to like get a health item from you. Yeah, it's nice. It's L3. It'll pop up on the screen. As always, with Neptunia, the biting industry commentary is on full par, full display. Black Sister is a character based on the Vita. Announces that the Versus Nita store won't be closing. Okay, we're not going to spoil anything. Was that? I can only assume that the Neptunia game released in 2027 is going to feature Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, and somehow find the humor in it. I don't want to spoil anything. There are issues with the game. Unfortunately, enemies can be stuck on the walls. Yeah, I thought that was funny. I only had that happen one time. I thought that was funny. It was really funny. There was an enemy, and I think I even I don't know if I'm ever gonna upload it because I probably can't find that footage. It was like on a 5-hour recording. There was an enemy. He was like up on the top of the wall, and I was like, wow, that's funny. I might have taken a short video of that, so maybe if I actually backtracked, it's funny. That doesn't happen often. Now I did, like I said though, the enemies sometimes are too big that you can't like go around them, so that sucks. Like if you're trying to run through a dungeon. Unfortunately, the handling of the bike isn't too great. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the bike helps with the boring backtracking. The races suck. Yeah, the only good thing to do with the races is there are prizes that I think you only can get in the races, so that's good. Unfortunately, the handling of the bike isn't so great. Even the races, you often speed up, slow down. Yeah, it doesn't make too much sense. It's really dumb. The system sucks. Road Rash from like 1996 has better mechanics than that racing. The graphics are. What else does he say? Yeah, it would be nice if they all just got stuck on the walls. Then you could just go around them like a pinball. The graphics are fine. Not really much of an update from the... What are you talking about? Oh, the graphics. Yeah, the graphics are fine. Yeah, they're about the same. I feel like, though, in the Japanese version, for some reason it felt faster. Maybe... I think what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to update the game. There's probably going to be a day one update, and there's going to be updates, little updates here and there. Maybe. The Japanese one had many updates. So I think it'll run better once they update the game. I feel like it was slower than the Japanese version. But to be honest, the Neptunia reuse maps monsters a lot. Like, more than your... Yeah, the monsters, I would love to see some of the older monsters from Hyperdimension Neptunia. You're going to hear music in the game, this game that has appeared in every single title since Hyperdimension Neptunia 20. It's not a bad thing. So if the past games haven't impressed you, this definitely won't. Speaking of graphics, there's a heartful... Yep. There's a photo mode. Oh, they mean in the main menu there's a photo mode. Wait, no, there's a photo mode. Wait. Okay. We'll have to investigate this, guys. Remind me later. I think there's an actual photo mode. That's cool. I like this. I'll say the voice acting is stellar with the actors coming back. Did I get a shower yet? That's one thing I gotta think about. No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I took a nap earlier. It has its issues, doesn't bring anything. I think it brings a lot. That game making system is really fun. The bike is fun. I know they need a... If they remove the bike in the next game, I swear to God, please bring us back bikes. Which we already know are gonna get bikes. I hope though, like the main side entry or main entry, bring the bike back. It's amazing. Just say it was like a gift from Iffy. Iffy has a bike. Let's play as Iffy on a bike. We did that in Super Dimension Neptunia. And bring back Iris Heart. Yeah, this is funny though. I do understand what they're saying now. It doesn't even explain what a goddess is, which past games usually do. So newbies will... Well, it's not made for them. It's fun, but probably not one to create new fans. Yep, I agree. Yeah, if you're a new person, this is going to be very confusing. I understand that. But they don't need to do it every single game like they have been. It kind of gets bland and bleh. They even did it, I think, in Did they do it in Super Neptunia RPG? I think they did. They even did the same bland stuff. It's so boring. Good job. 8 out of 10. I think it's fine. I would give this a 9. Probably a 9 out of 10. This is really fun. If it wasn't for the Nep bike problem and some of the other things I mentioned, it would be like maybe an 8.5 minimum. But yeah, this is a better review. This guy, okay, he's good. He's better than the other ones. Let's see Game Grin. Oh my god. Yeah, did you guys see this? I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Bad review. This is one of the best. Unfollowing. You guys are just bad at the game. What does that mean? A salute? He's saluting? He's happy that I unfollowed him. Whatever. I used to like them, man. Because they'll release new Japanese news. Yeah. Okay. Want to tweet this out? Decent. Very knowledgeable. If I can spell, I'm very tired. About Neptunia. Good job. At Game Grin. I hate their logo. There's my negative, man. Get a new logo. That thing looks bad. I don't like it. Okay. Any more? Let's refresh. That's it. Why do we get like 2? We get like 4 reviews for this game. Oh, there's another one. There we go. And then we're gonna look at Syscott after. Let's see if this one's any good. On the other hand, wait, what do you mean? On the one hand, the extended hyperdimension property, which has been kicking since 2010, and the PS3 has become a comfort. I would remove this. Yeah, I would remove this whole damn thing. You need some editing. Has become a familiar comfort. With more than one release. Man, I'm just tired. Released every year. Some are remakes, yes, but this is release number 26 bearing the Neptunia name. Really? Man, we're gonna have to do a ranking list. You will by now know exactly what to expect each time you put the controller in your hand. It will be silly, so that pokes fun of his, and there will be a JRPG at the heart. I'm just tired. More recently, however, it seems like the series has been going on through an identity crisis. For one, the pun of the center. Oh, this is a British person. They put center as R-E instead of E-R of the original games. And the characters were anthropomorphized versions of the various... Okay. First of all, your readers do not need to speak out this word. Versions of the various... I understand what they're saying, though. And the stories were blah, blah, blah. Was never going to sustain the series indefinitely. Well, yeah. You think... The console wars thing is over, I think. Right? No one fights about this anymore. Center is American, I know. Like, even I'm like, because I'm tired, I'm like drunk. That's how I am when I'm tired. I read it like how it's spelled. Idea Factory needed to find a way to... the need to modernize these games, the last trio, Virtual Stars, Sisters v Sisters, and now GameMaker. They tried to replace the turn-based. I wish we had turn-based still. They should make 2 games a year. 1 action-based, 1 turn-based. Give us both. This has been a great pity because the turn-based, yeah, it was so good. It was becoming really good and fine-tuned. They weren't innovative, but they were very playable. Oh, yeah. The action-based combat. They're still working. They still work, but it has surprised me that they would try and punch above their weight with this when it had a perfectly proven system already sitting there. He's saying basically Rebirth series, it was already perfect. They didn't need to change it. Then again, even when the game's turn-based combat hits a peak, you were okay. It sounds like he doesn't like the. He really likes the turn-based, you know. Possibly the strongest that we've seen in this regard since the last proper V2. That's perhaps possibly since the proper hyperdimension Neptunia V2. That's perhaps because it's a return to something that the series does best. Simple plot line. I don't think this, guys. There's like 3 to 4 different plots, like, or different things happening in this game. Like at least 3 or 4 points of different things. I don't think it's that simple. It's better than what the other person said. He said it's a mess. Basically, the one person said that. For the game, the stars of the show this time are 3 failed goddesses representing. What about adult Nep? Elder Nep. Okay, they call her. Wow, that's she's old. Wow, she's very old. Is this what British people call? In Britain, older is elder. Elder Nep. That's a first. Just happens to land in the reality. Oh, there we go. Does he say anything about what they represent? Oh, Pippa. Are we British? Pippa. Oh no, he loses points. Okay, he loses points. So what did we give this? We gave this one 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 because of spelling and mistakes. This one, I give it a. He's much more knowledgeable, but I guess he could say 8 out of 10 if that's his opinion. This one's a pretty good review. Maybe like a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 on that one, or just give him an 8 out of 10. But that's really funny. Pippa. I'm just trying to read it like that. He says, "What the f?" And indeed, it sounds like cursing. Jaga. Radio, okay, or deemed to make combat so great. Note to Microsoft, take notes. I like that. That's funny. But I wish he would have told us what they represent. I actually think that's interesting because some people don't know about the Atari and all this other stuff. Some people don't know what those are. We had to do research, I think, before the game even came out in Japan. We did research. Luckily, these 3 girls, dimension hopping elder Neptune just happens to land in a reality. Good. They got the story down. Good. The quest starts. In practice, you're doing the same thing as you would in never. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty linear. There's not too many. There is a point. Okay, so in the story, what am I allowed to say? Okay, remember in the Japanese one where we found Nepgear in the swamp Nepgear? There is, in that point of the game, that cannot happen. So there are 3 directions you get to choose in the game. And depending on what you choose, certain story elements will happen. So it isn't quite as linear as you think. We'll get to it. I'll show you when we play the game more. Luckily for the so it is kind of linear, but there are some points where something else can happen. Okay, I don't see anything else. Choosing the right developers, make the right desk. Yep, it sounds like you know what you're talking about. Good quote. Advertising that makes fun of itself is so powerful because it's implicitly. Why am I having so much trouble? I think it's because it's like 3 a.m. It's almost 4. Congratulates both itself and the viewer for making a joke and getting the joke respect. Yes. Okay. Good. Yes, very true. Neptunia isn't advertising, but it carries a similar style. I agree. GameMaker itself can actually be pretty savage in its observations, but because it's all done with a wink and a nod at everyone is in on the joke, it's not going to be particularly as severe as what players are meant to take away from it. I guess because they're saying they explain what happens in the joke sometimes. The flip side of that, of course, is much like advertising. Blah, blah, blah. Man, he talks too much. I would get rid of like half of this review. It's too long. Because he's talking about nonsense. Like it's fine and all, but you don't need it. When you're doing it into yeah, did we get to the combat yet? He talks too much. When you get to the combat, you'll find it pretty pacey. A pretty pacey affair. Okay. Is that a word? Pacey? Okay. Enemies do tend to have a lot of health and difficult. No, they're not that hard. Okay, so he does. So I feel like he's not as good as I am at this game. But yeah. Yep. The AI is woeful and both allies. Yeah, I do feel like the game. Okay, here's something to solve that. When you're in the game, you can change their styles. I don't know if he knows about this. You can change the style of your other characters. So you can make them offensive, defensive. There's different tactics. So this game has a lot that no one's talked about. There are different tactics that you can do. So if you do defensive, they're going to be more laid back. They're not going to go attacking all in. If you do offensive, they will go in and all in and attack. And sometimes they die, but not often has that happened to me. If you feel like they're not doing enough, maybe put them on all offensive. That's what I do. I do wish the Idea Factory people would give up on the action. Oh, okay, so he just didn't like the turn-based. He gave it a -1 star in it. 4 out of 5. Okay. I like this review better. This is the best review. Game Grin. Then we got this one, digitallydownloaded.net. Then we have these are the spelling, the full of mistakes one, and not a fan of the series. Oh, this is a guy? I thought it was a girl. I thought this was a woman. He has written for Game Rant. Okay. Okay, interesting. And then this is the worst one. Orpheus, you suck. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I'm not gonna tweet anything about it. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's good. It's like in the mid. This is a mid review. I don't know how he came up with an 8 out of 10. He rambles on a lot about things. I feel like it needs to be trimmed out. Trim the fat. Okay. And we have the Outer Haven. This is Scott. We're gonna look at yours. This definitely needed an editor to take a second look at this. Grammar and yeah. Okay. Okay. We're going to take a look at Scott. Scott. This is Scott Adams. Oh, there's your name. This is the Outer Haven. If you guys want to take a look, I can promote Scott since he's here. Here you go. Check out Scott. 2 years ago, Neptunia came back in a new way with the release of Sisters v Sisters. Yeah, I wouldn't have gave Sisters v Sisters though like a 9 or a 10. That game's like a 7 to an 8. It's not bad though. It's not a terrible. It's like some people said it's like so bad, and it's like it's not a bad game. It had a new game engine, a new play style. Next iteration on the same engine as GameMaker R Evolution. You know what I have a trouble with is if there's supposed to be a space here or not. I think the Japanese version there is no space, but then in this one it is a space. It's weird. That I think messes with the YouTube algorithm for some reason. Will it be able to surpass Sisters v Sisters? This is kind of like how I used to write. You write similar to how I used to write, I think. I used to do that question making. Neptunia GameMaker Revolution lets us play in the shoes of Big Neptune, a dimension traveling bug collector looking for adventure. She stops by a new dimension that focuses on the goddesses. Okay. There's recruited by the failed in the duty, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Okay, you got some of that beginning story stuff. All good. It's all good. No spelling mistakes, I think. Making games for the world. That's, wow, very good. I like that line. The headline. Neptunia, GameMaker takes the engine to new heights. Instead of having to level up to level 15 to gain your new combo button, you immediately start with both combo combinations in your arsenal. I forgot about that. Moves in your combo selection are categorized by power, rush, and break. Power moves deal more damage, but require more of a wind up. Oh yeah, dude, you got this down. Good. Okay, he has he understands the combat of each of these types. When you end a combo in a battle, you can then chain with another character in your battle. If you do multiple combos, you gain a chain combo. And if you do more than 3 combos, you gain a strong combination attack at the end of the combo. Good. If it involves party members, spamming these combinations is a good way to leave enemies stunned to get more combo hits in before you retaliate. I wish someone would say about the cancel system. If you use the cancel on the discs, maybe you'll say about it later. Use the cancel, you can get that really fast. But you don't need to go deep into detail about it because it's something you can do if you want to do it. But maybe like an in-depth talk about it. Maybe it helps. I didn't see anything about the EXE. Do you talk about the EXE? No one talks about EXE, by the way. I think it's because you're already, like, some people have deadlines and maybe they didn't get to play the game long enough. EXE is important. Like, you can... No one talked about transformations. And Neptune turns into... she awakens. They call it awakening. Let me see if you talk about that. When you end a combo, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no one talks about the meters in the game. There's these little meters that go up. As you're battling, it depends on the character you're playing with. Your goddess meter goes up depending on which characters you're using. So if you ignore some of the characters, you saw that I didn't transform as all of them. 1, I'm overpowered. And 2, you need to use all the characters. So if you don't use all the characters, those meters don't go up. You won't be able to see their transformations. And then you can't do a 4 link. And that link also goes up. You can do a 4 character link attack and a 4 character EXE attack. So like, there's little things that, like, it could be even more detailed, but this is fine. This development, I'm getting hungry again. This development makes a comeback in a big way with Neptunia GameMaker or Evolution. The bigger your renown becomes from making games, then getting your names out there by acquiring sales and more will create discs. Disc development is now tied to your company victory. You unlock it. Yep. CP. Yep. We talked about this. One of the reviews, I think Game Grin also talked about this. Good. Yep. Oh yeah, you can also we didn't get to it yet, but you can also do. You didn't talk about it either, did you? So you can unlock new things. Reducing time. There you go. Okay, good. You did talk about it. Hiring creators, but you can also, did you know you can advertise? One way you can boost your discs, you can advertise in every area. There are different things. Like I said, there's many little things to these systems. You can advertise too, and that'll help boost the quality of your disc, your sales and quality. There's a lot of little things. Oh yeah, I could probably write. Yo, dude, there's so much you could write about this game. Let me see what he said. Strong review, Scott, based on what I'm reading so far. Yep, I probably could write more about the meters with link levels and goddess meter, mainly because it was like double the amount of writing. I know, dude. I would write like probably like a book on this game. I could write it. I could talk about it for hours. When creating get experience points, I hope I create disc recipes. Yeah. Dungeons have been reworked in a. You know what's funny is you said reworked. They said reused They didn't do. They did do other. They did revamp the areas. In my last playthrough, in my new playthrough of this game, I didn't have like, I had maybe, yeah, I didn't have any reused areas from Sisters v Sisters. I think because I skipped a lot of dungeons. So if you don't skip all the dungeons and you do all the dungeons, yeah, there are going to be a couple that are reused. But there are a lot of new ones. And there are a lot of reworked and revamped ones. So I like this. You said reworked. You have foggy swamp areas, forest areas, desert, good, cave areas, and even areas that are stores and office. Yeah. I would so if you really want to get like someone into this, I would mention like someone might find that very interesting that you can explore K Shaw's building, you can explore B Shaw's building, Bandai Namco, C Shaw. You can go into the different buildings of each place, and about the little sisters. So the sisters, you can go. I think you can. Maybe you can go into their buildings, but there is like they have their own areas now. So it's pretty cool that they have that stuff. It might fascinate some people, might make them more interested, but it's fine. You don't need to mention it. When creators look Okay, a big addition to the dungeons is the ability to ride a motorcycle. Big Nep gets on a motorcycle from... Yep, and you even mentioned that she got it from Radio. No spoilers about the later parts of the game. The first 2 motorcycles you unlock are janky due to the... Yep. I prefer... Yeah, I haven't really driven on the last motorcycle because I didn't really get a chance to. So you're saying they control better, the better ones you get, the better control it is? Okay. So I'll have to check them out. Yeah. Once you beat the enemies, you see an after show of the characters doing a celebration. They continue, then they continue. You do not like the victory celebration, you can turn it off. So you're saying I have it turned off? That's probably what it is. Creating an industry in game industry. Same graphics, effects. However, there's a lot more 2D cinematic artwork to make up for that fact. Don't include as many as they did in the older game. A lot of the new art, especially the characters introduced in this game, a lot of new art, especially of the new. However, there's a lot of more 2D art to make up for it. A lot of new. Feels like a fragment. But that's fine. Maybe this needs a lot of new art, especially. Yeah, this one you need to maybe remove this sentence or fix it, or I don't know. It bothers me. Sorry, I'm in editing mode. Pippi Radio and Jega get a lot of art. Maybe I'm just tired and I'm reading it wrong. Yeah. Okay. You talk a lot about the artwork. I'm surprised. Yeah. The focus of the game is heavily reliant on. I'm happy that they don't overshadow the characters we already know and love. Yep. Yeah, I think they did a great job with the story. A con about this game was it. Yeah, for some reason it feels like it runs better on the Japanese version. I don't know if it's just me, but on the Japanese version it felt faster. This version feels like something's off. And did you mention about the loading screens? He doesn't mention about the loading. There are loading screens in this game. Yep, for battles and different things. And a lot of games got rid of that, especially for PS5. There are loading screens. 30F, it's fine though. You just have to get used to it. I would hope that they add 60 FPS though. It would be nice. You can tell it's 30. Beginner friendly Neptunia overall, especially when it compared to predecessors. A lot of content. I had a long range short combo on each of a character. If you are Neptunia, it's a must buy. Yep. If you are new to the Neptunia series, it's also a solid. Here's the thing though, you're not going to know much about the lore. I think it is less like, I guess, like a new person to the series. You're not going to understand the beginning, some of the backstory about each character and stuff. So I do agree with that. Like for new people, probably harder to get into. Fans of the series must buy. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. You get a 4.5. Wow, we have a similar opinion. I would have said like a 9. Or like a very high 8, like an 8.8, 8.7, 8.5, or higher. I think a 9 is very good. That's what you gave it. So I think it's very similar. Combat is refined and even more fun to play. The bike makes bigger dungeons better. Basic Neptunia plot in all the best ways. A lot more side content to dig into. Well, if you want to say basic Neptunia plot, if you played the old games, a lot of it was what do you call it? What do we call that? Amnesia. Yeah, that's a basic Neptunia plot. Honestly, a basic Neptunia plot. If you want to go back to the basics, it's amnesia. Okay. 30 FPS. That's pretty much what happened in the old games. 30 FPS. The bike is janky. Yep. No longer an immediate transition. Are you talking about the loading screens? Are you talking about the loading screens? I'm gonna message him now in the chat. Immediate transitions. Yeah, they actually did. They used to have like I think at one point it would just transition to one screen to the next. And now they have loading screens. Yeah, they have loading screens in this game. So yeah, it's not a bad review. I think yours and Game Grin are like tied. I think that they have a little bit more detail in some of the things. Game Grin's this is a solid one. I think your overall score is right. I think the ends thing here is good. You could add a little more, but it's fine. It's not wrong. It's good. It's a good review. I would give this like a 9. Give this a 9 and Game Grin a 9 out of 10. Your score bumps it up to a 9. So give you a 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. This one is unrated because I don't know how to score that one. This one is a 2, and this is a 2 out of 10. That's all the reviews. Oh, God. Okay. Let me turn off my screen really quick. Let's look at YouTube and see if there's anything good before I go to sleep. He says, yeah, basically, but also if you play PS5 Sisters v Sisters, the combat was in the legit area you touched the enemy. GameMaker has a combat area with the local you were in. Wait, what? Locale you were in. Locale. You need an E there. Let's see. Sorry, I'm doing self-correction. I'm always in editing mode, I think. Sometimes it's too much. I'm always in editing mode because that's how I am as a teacher. I'm trying to do that. Okay, so I gotta do. Let's look on YouTube. I'm gonna look at YouTube reviews. Neptunia. If no one has a review, you missed the whole opportunity. And if it's bad, we're gonna review the crap. There's no review. Am I the first one reviewing reviews? I don't see a review. Wait, these are the worst Neptunia games ever made. Guys, there's literally nothing on here. Okay. Look at this. That's annoying. There's no reviews. Oh, what's this? Platinum review. Oh. Okay. So this is on the Japanese version. Okay, you want to watch it? Let's watch it. Let's see if they I don't know who this person is, Bankai. If it's a stupid review, he doesn't even have any tags. And he got 1,000 views. And I put work into my tags. I put work into my description. He has nothing. I swear to God. If he ends up getting like 1 million views or something, that's ridiculous. What is this? Oh my. Okay, okay. Let's close my. Okay, and unmute. I'll close my stream for now. Okay. Let's see what this guy. This is the only review on YouTube. Let's see what he says. If you guys can find any others, let me know. Can you hear the audio? Hold up. I gotta see if you guys can you hear the audio? My wifey with the pacifier. Is that the one in the short stuff? Yeah, I made a. Is that coming up? Can you hear it? Oh, you gotta put the copyright music in there, you know? Good. Wait, what did they say? Oh, why don't you just... Dude, he's just reading off of, like, something else. Like, I don't think he translated it. Their dying game studio? I don't know. It's a little weird. The way he said that. She is also the main protag of GameMaker. Now for our 3 new characters are failed goddesses, starting with PP. She is the producer who... PP? It's Pippi. We didn't even have this problem when we translated it. He said PP. PP. Yeah, like penis. PP. Or PP. Like P. I don't know. So this guy is actually okay, but he's just basically he read off of a website or something. I don't think he translated. We translated the whole damn game. So can you guys hear it? I just got to double check. PP. Yeah. I'm gonna be critical because like I literally have so much into this game. So I have over 100 hours. Like plus this one, over 120 hours, 130 hours. Yep. Oh wow, she got that right, but I think he found it online or something. Wait, what did he say? Based on the 3DO, and did we confirm this is Panasonic? Yeah. And any new experiences she comes up with, she deems a new experience, which is her catchphrase that you will hear throughout the whole game. She is in charge of programming and graphics. Jaga is a common collected girl and is good at mathematics. And hers is Jagaa. They actually translate it the exact same from the Japanese one. Wait, what did he say? She's ass? My God, that's funny. That's funny. I like it. Funny. She's ass. Okay, I typed that in there for you guys. She is also in charge of production and public relations in game development. The 4 of them together are GameMaker Victory. Oh, and I forgot to mention that they're just Victory. Okay, guys, they're just Victory. Their company's name is just Victory. Yeah, it's a company. Yeah, it is. They are game makers, but you could just say developer or company. You don't have to say game maker. It's just their name title is Victory. Yes, they are in the game. Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? Dude, they're in the game so much. So this is copy the art. Copy. I don't know if I think they actually did not change the names. They translated it directly like I did. Copy the art, copy the hard, and I forget what his name is, but oh my god, they're in the game so much. Yeah, that's true. I would have liked to, like, maybe in New Game Plus, it'd be nice to play as them, or like a certain point in the game you can play as them. That would be cool. This one would have been fun to play with if F Shaw is FromSoft. Wait, he doesn't know who FromSoft is, so I think he doesn't know. I think he didn't translate it. I think he's just reading off of websites and stuff. I don't think he just played through the game, like, probably, and then maybe skipped the story. If he doesn't know the story, then okay, unless he didn't translate. We translate the whole thing. But this is FromSoft. F Shaw. That's it. Okay, so to get these, you can get them by improving your. You actually get keys from improving your developers. Making new games, and I think you can get them from actually playing through the game in some side quests and main quests. So yeah, there's different ways. He's the only positive guy about this. Only guy that's positive. You can scout dungeons? Oh, is that what he's saying? He's talking about opening up new dungeons. Maybe that's what he's talking about. You can open up new parts of the map. I don't know if that's scouting. Maybe he thinks it is. Is that scouting, guys? Let me know in the comments then. I'll read them. Wait. Oh, dude. Okay, I think I understand. So you know what I just said? I said that, so he doesn't understand it. When you're improving your creators by sending them to a certain nation, so you send them to a nation. When you improve them, you get these keys to upgrade your building. That's what he thinks it's, okay. Maybe I'm just assuming he thinks it's something else. Because in the past they had something where you would send your characters. I think that's what he thinks. Let's see. You can bring 4 players on the field and they improve the combat a lot. The combat just feels solid. He's the only one that mentioned about the EXE drive. So that's good. This is the worst puzzle in the game. This is chapter 4. Yeah, it's not easy. That's a positive. Yep, Neutral Tower is good. Wait, what did he say? Yeah, there's a Neutral Tower. They do have names. Polar? Where did he get that name? That's not a tower. Uh-huh. There are 3 towers, but we'll have to see what the names are when we get to the English, but it's not Polar. I never heard of Polar. Unless that's the final one. Maybe the final one, but I don't think it is. I think it's something else. Can you guys hear it okay? Oops. Let's see here. Nah, you only get dungeon. Okay, yeah,
predecessor's newborn sister, but a bit improved. But the game is still the same in my opinion. I was honestly hoping for a Neptunia game with new gameplay.
That's probably why he has
gameplay style that being Rebirth. Hopefully the
Did you just say it's the exact same?
still the same in my opinion. I was honestly
He didn't play, so he doesn't play for the story. He only plays for the gameplay. Okay.
hoping for a Neptunia game with new gameplay. Heck, I wouldn't mind the old gameplay style that hopefully the next Neptunia game will be a newer and much better experience. But what do you guys think of Neptunia GameMaker? Was this game
I love the game. How about that? I don't think it was that great of a... What do you guys think about the review? Did you think it was great? I didn't think it was great. I love this game. Over 100 hours in it. To it. Some points. A decent review. Yeah, but I would highly recommend it. If you get 100 hours into a game, I think that's worth the $50 when most games cost 80. What is it now? $69.99. $69.99. Most games cost $70, and you don't even get as much value. Okay. So that was the review. I don't know. I don't want to give it a like or a dislike because I'm in the middle. I don't really want to give him anything. But here's a promotion. I'll send you guys the... If you want to check it out, here's his review. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's funny. He's like, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so... Could you guys hear it okay? Let's see. I'm gonna see what you guys said. Yeah, copy the code is the other one. Okay. So the copy trio is copy the hard, copy the code, copy the art. It feels like I want to live. Emmanuel. I don't know what you're saying there. That was random. That blue-haired character from Data Live as a Neptunia character with a rabbit angel. I was hoping F Shaw would have been at least playable because she is a big part of the game. Yeah. I don't know what the translate... We're going to compare. I remember a lot from the translation version because I paid attention. I was reading you guys the translated version. Improving developers, making games, dispatch creators to other areas, and finishing side quests. We need to reach 21 likes, y'all. Nah, you can only get dungeons through sales areas. What are you talking about? That's not true. You want me to show you? Let me show you here. I'll explain what I'm talking about. Okay. So you press square on here to expand. So to expand the areas, you have... So once I unlock... Right there's the requirements. So you get it from chapter 2. You have to somehow unlock this in chapter 2. Some of these will appear from chapter 9. Some of them have... It'll just like randomly allow you to start unlocking it. But you need CP points for these. Yeah, you do need points for those. But this is chapter 3. Right now we're early on. I already beat the game, but we have to play through it again to unlock these again. That's like what I call Kong Island or something. Skull Island. Yeah. What were we talking about now? I'm getting confused. Let me see. Let me look at your comments. Yeah, I was just replying. That's a lot of people. Okay. We're gonna end it there because I am tired. But we're going to do the battle royale. So I'm gonna reset your characters. Make sure you're active now, okay? Because some people leave and then they don't come back. You also got to make sure you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I give you like up to 24 hours to join. And then like some people don't join. So you got to make sure you're in the Discord. So now be active. Write something in the comments. Be active now. You must be subscribed to get your on-screen character. They're going to have a battle royale, okay? First one will be for a Neptunia game. Second one will be for, because we passed 20, The second one was for getting to 20 likes. Okay. I think we got it. Wait, did we get the 20 likes? I got to double check. We got 20 likes. We got 20 likes. Nice. Thank you guys. Yeah. And it is like 4 a.m. Man, that review stuff took 2 hours. I wasn't expecting it to take that long. Okay, you guys are active. I'll give you I'm gonna give a 5-minute timer. Okay, for people to join. And starting now, 4 minutes 59 seconds to join. Okay. We're gonna do a battle royale, and then it's randomized, and whoever's the last one wins the NEP game. Then we'll do another one for a backup winner for that one, just in case the person has problems, they didn't join the Discord or something. So make sure you're joined and are in the Discord. You got 4 minutes 30 seconds to join the chat. Okay, so let me put a invite link again to the Discord. These are 7-day links too, by the way. There's a Discord. Oh, there's my keyboard. Let's turn off this. I dropped the controller. Now that dog's crazy. Dropped the controller. The dog is nuts. I'll be right back. Okay, she's done. She stopped barking. Hey, welcome back. Uh, 3 minutes 33 seconds. I will try to whisper. 3 minutes to join. Yeah. Make sure you say something in the chat. Say something in the chat to get your character and be subbed. Limited edition just delivered. Hooray! Man, I wish I had that. Yeah, they sold out. And I'm not buying the Switch version. The Switch version is still available. Let me see. Who do we got here? We have Red Gaming. We have Divecraft. We have Juicy. We have Chris Kirby. We have Heaven Lanes. Patrick and Siscott. This is it. This is all that's joining. You guys got to make sure that you're active in the chat. pouring. I'm trying to be a little quiet because one's trying to sleep. I woke the dog up. I gotta whisper. 25 seconds. What's this? What is this? Oh, let me see. I'm not gonna talk about anything political. Let me see. Mic drop, controller drop. Oh, timer. You guys ready? Okay, let me see here. I'm so nervous about this. Pouring. Okay, guys, you ready? You ready? I'm just saying nonsensical things. I am AO. Okay, here we go. Okay, round 1. This is for Neptune key. Neptunia Steam key. We passed 20, so. It looks like Patrick and R3D Gaming are fighting in the corner there. And Patrick's running away with SK Vert. Juicy is playing with Vert. She's going to double team R3D Gaming. And I'm out of here. Divecraft is fighting Patrick. And there is a healing pack. Will they get it? Ooh, look at that. Divecraft has the healing pack. Looks like Patrick's going to take out Juicy. Oh, almost dead. Look like Divecraft has this one in the bag. There you go. Divecraft, very good. Okay. Divecraft is the winner. Is the winner of the first one. Okay, congratulations. Be sure to message me on Discord then. Okay. Okay, and we have a random game key, which I have ready. So you guys ready for the next one? Or do you need more time to type? Yep, Neptunia. Congratulations, my dude. Congratulations. Okay. This one's for a random game key. Okay. We have one more. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we have in this one so far, Miss R4. I'm gonna throw her. Siscott. Divecraft. Patrick. Oh, Divecraft, yeah. Oh, you want to sit out? Yeah. If Divecraft wins, we'll do a backup winner for that one. We'll do another one. Christopher. Kirby. Juicy. And Heaven. I swore I saw more people. If you're here, make sure you are active so that you get an on-screen character. I know there were more people. I guess the reviews was too much, and I'm tired and angry. Okay, you ready? Okay. Yep, that's fine. And ready for the countdown. 3, 2. Yeah, they didn't like to read the reviews, I guess. 1. Yes, Divecraft. I or the bot wins. We'll have to do it again. Okay. Round 2. I don't even have my second character. Sometimes I have a second account and I just like, if they win, we do it again. So I don't have them even up and loaded. Patrick and Siscott are going at it over there. Ooh, he transformed. Heavenly Lanes. Okay, and Siscott's going for R3D Gaming, and Divecraft is over there. Red 3D Gaming is going for Heaven Lanes. Oh, who got the health pack? I think Heaven Lanes got the health pack. There you go. Divecraft is out of here. R3D Gaming. Big Nep's gonna get. They're going at it. Big Nep's gonna get them. I think we're gonna do this again. Okay. So if you're coming in late, you still have an opportunity. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time. If I get it again, I'm going to do the wheel, which we can do. If I win again, we'll do the wheel. Okay. I have a wheel that I can pull up of names. Nep for the win. So we're gonna try again. I'm gonna set up for the wheel just in case, because I think that might happen. It's happened before, or the game this thing broke before, so I think Divecraft broke it. Is spam. Let's see, random game random wheel of names. Let's see. Ooh, we have some people from last time. The Divecraft, you said no. Scott. Kirby. And Patrick is Christo. Patrick. Oh, you guys are actually. Ooh, you guys are doing it. Oh, good. There's 2 left. That was shitty. I'm not a fan of the battle royale. Hey, Christo. Good job. How's Big Nep overpowered? Look at this. Good job, buddy. That is Mr. Christo Patrick. Yeah, it's all randomized, though. That's nice. Good. Okay, Christo. Congratulations. Christo Patrick. On Discord, he's Christo. Yeah, congrats. You won the random game key. Oh, it's more fun if we had more people. We had like 20 people. Imagine 20 Neps on the screen fighting. That would have been cool. But I really wanted to look at the reviews after seeing how negative Noisy Pixel gave the thing. So I kind of wanted to get into that. I'm going to actually edit that out to be its own video. Okay? And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Don't forget the thumbs up, comment below, and subscribe. We'll be doing more NEP this week. Okay? And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.